Hello, hello. Hello, chat. Hello, hold on. Let me. Bwop. That's way zoomed. Why is that so zoomed in? There you go. Hi, chat. Don't mind the hair. I took a shower a few minutes ago because I went on a walk. I went outside, so hair's a little messy right now. Hello. Hello, hello. Medium length hairball, yeah. My hair is just messy right now. Don't mind it. You can probably fix it. There you go. That's better. Hair's so curly. It's because my hair's wet. It's because my hair's still slightly wet from taking a shower. How are all of you? We're gonna be opening up some packs made by Creo. Hold on, let me pull that over from Creo. They're all on the ground right now because I can't fit them all on my desk. But it's weird because I don't have my headset on, so I can't tell how loud the music is. Is the music loud or quiet? I need to know. Also, it's a thing for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Music good? Music good? Cool. Awesome. But yeah, I don't normally do face cam, even though I have a face cam. I should probably do it more often. But today we're doing face cam. We actually have hand cam, which is fun because we're opening up Creo cards, specifically the MCC TCG Creo cards, and I have a lot, and I'm going to showcase all of it. Hand cam, yeah. Hand cam. See, look, wow, hand cam. Card cam, more specifically. I have this little thing right here. If I switch back over, now that you notice it, this little camera right here, it's velcroed onto a. Well, it's not velcroed anymore. It's velcroed onto a little like stand that I had that used to be what it held onto, and it's for these. So I can basically showcase the card without being like, look at it. Look, while staring it in front of the thought it was the mic. Yeah, that's why. But yeah, how you all said something. What was it? You all said how you were doing. Already paying and about doing good. Very productive day. Wrote 7 pages on a thesis and did building work. Nice. Manifest the Avondale card. Manifest the Avondale card. But yeah, so I'm going to explain everything. And by I mean everything, I am not just opening packs and being like, wow, that's cool. I'm actually going to go through the box, showcase it all, go through each and every card. These are example cards. This is the Mega Chicken. This is a Hollow Mega Chicken to be more specifically. You can tell based off of the glare. But what's super nice about it is these were TwitchCon from 2024, I think. And so I got 3 of them as an example. Had to sell my soul for this one to Avondale. But it's fine. So these are just examples to showcase what the cards are. I do have some sleeves. I don't have any top loaders because I'm going to put them all in a binder after I'm done. But we're going to go with it. And this is just a nice little example of what we have. So where's my hollow? This is the hollow. I can never tell with the... Yeah, this is the hollow. I can never really tell. Speaking of TwitchCon, it's a spider little thing on the POW panel. Oh, yeah. So Cowboy SMP POW panel, which is going to be very, very fun to sit and watch and let them talk about Cowboys, because I was in Cowboys and I'll have fun. You're going to wear the cowboy outfit to the panel, right? We have the whole, you are mentioned as the speaker. I know. I get to sit, watch what they get to say on stage. I also didn't know if I was announced yet or not, so I wanted to make sure. Technicalities, chat. Technicalities. Also, welcome on in, Raiders. We're just starting to get open into Creo card pack stuff. Howdy, 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 howdy. But while we open it, I'm going to talk about haircut. I've had this haircut for a while. My hair's grown out a bit more. It used to be shorter. And also, if it's messy, don't mind it. I took a shower before I started stream. So, yeah, basically, we are going to be opening this. Let me not accidentally take over the cord. This box. This box. This box. This box. And this box. We're going to be opening basically the 3 larges, the game board, and a medium. So when I said sit back and relax, 3 larges, 1 medium, and the game board. Because I want to showcase everything. And so we'll start with the game board, go to the medium, then do all the larges, all large boxes last. Yes, but I want to quickly double check something. 4 hours of unboxing is going to be longer than 4 hours because I'm not just going to keep opening cards and skipping over them. I'm going to talk about them. I'm going to talk about the fun little things you can do with them, and so on and so forth. Because, fun fact, the Rising contestants, the end of last year, yeah, around Christmas time, we got to play the tabletop sim of this online, which was super fun, and we found a lot of fun things to do, and I broke a card or two, so they had to change it. So it's very fun and very silly. So that's why I said grab a snack, get some water, sit back. We're gonna start with this, but I do want to check one thing now real quick since y'all mentioned it. Let me Cowboy Infantry. Yes, we'll talk about that as we go. Yes, all right, cool. So this, I need to actually bring my OBS over to here real quickly. Also, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it. Also, if I didn't say before, hello, Lemontine Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you all had a wonderful peak stream. I was there for a little bit before I had to start setting all this up. Where is it at? There, and then I could probably minimize this, do this. Yeah, this. Cowboy SMP One Final Rodeo. I will be on a panel with Apo and Owen and possibly a few others. And we get to talk about Cowboys and all the fun things we did. So it's going to be super, super fun. Super, super excited for that. I didn't know if I was announced already or not. But since it's now here on Twitch, I guess I can say it now. But yeah, so this wasn't fully confirmed. POW does their panel process picking differently. You can ask Owen and Appa how they do all that type of stuff. Gotta be the most annoying. And so I was not fully confirmed or not. That's why added you and waited for someone to see. Well, yes and no. They basically have a whole process. Twitch has a whole process of picking who goes on the panel and who doesn't. And then if you're doing a panel, POW also has a whole process about something you can ask Owen and Apo that technically you can ask them at the panel how people get picked if you want. But yeah, no, so that'll be fun. It's between 3:30 and 4:30 p.m. PST. I believe it's going to be in the Nom Nom Theater on, I think that's a Sunday, which I think is also the MCC day. So there's going to be a lot of stuff happening on that Sunday. But yes, so this little box right here, with enough of that being said, we're actually going to talk about, actually get into Creo cards. And as we start opening, we can talk about other stuff as Cowboys and that. But yeah, also Portal, thank you for the raid. Welcome into raids. We're actually just starting to open stuff. We're literally just going to start open with the booster box. I'm going to showcase everything. I'm going to talk about everything, and we'll go from there. So yeah, now then, let me do this here, so I'm not cutting a wire by accident. Yeah, chat. Hope you all have been well. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And y'all get to see the fun, really nice boxing of the booster box. So this is the 3D booster box. It says it right there with my name not being there. Dude, my hair is such a mess after I take a shower. It's crazy. But this is 3D booster box. There was also a 2D version, but I got the 3D because it also comes with a lot of fun things. So hopefully it just slides off nice and easy because of suction and gravity. Let me some TC. Trying to go for a. I'm also trying to go for a full set, so I have a lot of packs to open. Was in the walls on the weekend. That's fun. I got sick over the weekend. I'm sorry, but you're here now at least. You get to watch some fun TCG stuff. I'm going very slowly with this. Specifically though, the box that I got was the yellow yaks in blue bats one. Just because that guaranteed cards. So when you first open it, you get this nice little thing. And you get to see the mat. Now, the mat, I mean, you're not going to be able to fully see, but it comes with this stuff right here. And then if I open up the game board, I'm going to have to do it this way. Full cam. So when I open up the game board, right, you have this right here. And it's a nice, sturdy mat, but it's yay big. And you have each little piece here for it, right? So usually, actually we'll do it here. Each little player starts here. You can have roughly teams of 2. So 2 players per area, 4 players, and each person takes a side. If you've seen the game like simulator, it's the exact same way, but I'll explain it. Also, I'm going to make this bigger, my chat arena, so I can actually see what y'all are saying easier. So you go here, and then all around the map, where is it? There's a chest here, there's a chest here, here. Pretty much where these, like, cookie gingerbread blocks are. There are different chests with TNT, and then the center is going to be a block on the center for TNT. There's different special chests on the corners, and so on and so forth. You can actually read through the entirety of it, and make sure that's all set there. But that's the game board. We're not worrying about the game board, though. And then inside, you have your little basic... Hold on, you actually can't see this. Inside your basic manual, right? So this is the MCC manual. I also have saturation turned up just a bit better so you can see the colors on this. But this goes over the entire game board state. So like what I said before, each of these little spots are chests and TNT. And then you have all the different stuff. This is how you set up the game. These are all different card types right here. I'll explain it as we go because just reading it, it's a lot of text. And we're not going to do that. This tells you how to make the game and how you're deck building. So basically, when you make a deck, a 2-creator deck is 26 cards total. So if you did a 4-creator deck, it would be 40 something, I believe. But it's basically each creator gets their own set, right? So 13 plus 13 total. So max 1 duplicate of each skill card or loot card. That's a common. And then max of 13 unique cards, no duplicates. You can do teams, choose unique 2 characters, a skill deck, so on and so forth. And then if you do a 4-creator team at the bottom, it's 52 cards. So you get the idea. That's why you want a lot of different cards, and that's why these little boxes right here will showcase them. And here's just all the different rules. It's a pretty small one with all the creators on the back. But it's a pretty small rulebook. It's like a few pages, and they're very, very simple. They aren't anything like complex. But yeah, so... I wish my hair did not fall into my face always. And then lastly, you have these. These are your player boards. So each board has roughly 2. So if you're only doing 2 creators, you can do it here, but you can definitely have more than 2. It's just easier in a faster game if you do 2. But what these do, right, is each creator, you get a little Sharpie, or a little expo marker, I should say, and you have your health, the TNT you collect, your hype, and your creator cards you put here. And then you have all your attached loot, like your armor, your weapons that go underneath those creators. Seem pretty simple enough? Yay? Nay? I'm waiting for a response from chat. Yay. All right. Cool. So yeah, that's what these are. I know people were like questioning what these are. Basically, you get your creator cards and you put your creator, the card of the creator right here. This is their health. Your hype is what you use to spend like skills and abilities on, so on and so forth. And then you have a nice little D10 dice. So you have that. You get a nice mini coin, which actually has some weight to it, which is really nice. It's a nice little TCG MCC coin. So actually, let me... Here it is, just to get y'all a better view. Yeah. So it's really, really cool. Nice little coin. Professor, I'm going over everything. So like I said, we're going to be here for a bit before we actually open packs. Then we have our 2 boosters. These are 2 decks. Each one, I believe, is a set of 2, I think, and they're standard example decks. So the only difference, they're roughly about the same. They might have different skill cards, different things, but the main difference are the creators that are in them, and then some of their abilities and such. And I believe underneath this, you have a bit more. So put this here. This is all your items. So these are your little TNT. So these get placed on the map. They're really, really nice. Just little blocks of TNT. You have your hype tokens that you can get per round. Claimed the box yet? No, he has not claimed the box yet. You have your points. So you have 10 points, 50 points. Basically, these are for earning player eliminations and survival. You got your common loot chests that are around the map. You got your epic or rare loot chests, however you want to call them, around the map. You got a single white die that goes, well, not die, it's a magnet that goes in the center. Because if I go here, you also get the 3D board, these fun little clickety-clackety magnets. So they are pretty strong. They connect to all sizes, like all sides. And they just pick right on up. So it's like a super fun little thing. Because the reason why is because the game... Hold on. Need to make sure I don't ruin this by accident. There you go. So the game wants you to build. Hello. So the game wants you to build, right? It's fully designed to build. So you can connect to the opposing team's blocks and you start stacking upwards. You start doing different little bits and pieces. So you can start building up and then like building over someone. So it's very, very fun. Very, very cool, very silly. And it's a really, really cool concept. And then each player, these are designed for your creators. So like I said, a team goes up to 4. You have your little tiny stands for them. They all get put together. They're the same design. And you have your little token, your little floor mats that say Creator 1, Creator 2, Creator 3, so you know who's who. And then lastly, this booster box comes with, I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it comes with 4 random packs. And these packs we're actually going to be opening when we open up the mediums and large that we have. So that is that. That's there. We're going to put that here. We're going to start with just showcasing off the standard decks. And then we will do these ones, then the medium, then the 3 largest, and we will have a fun time. So let's get started. Also, if you have any questions regarding MCC or just any questions regarding like Cowboy SMP and such, just ask freely. This is just a pure fun vibe day today. So Hello, Katie. We are doing Creo cards right now. So, we just started. But we first need to open this. Alright, so we'll start with Yellow Yaks, and we'll do Blue Bats last. Just to showcase. I'm not going to use my teeth, that's why I have scissors. Safety first. If I can actually get this open. Hold on. There you go. So contains 52 cards. So this actually is a full team deck. So these decks hold all the cards. And I've somehow made it even tighter for this deck, and I don't know how. So let me just get these two done. And then I'll open up the Blue Bats one next and go from there. Yeah, I've been super, super excited to open these. I've had them for like since a week, basically. I had them since Tuesday of last week, and I've just chose not to open them because I wanted to finish Cowboys, and I wanted to only stream the rest of the week with Cowboy SMP. Weren't you the guy telling you how to open packs a couple days ago? Yes, but not opening it out of plastic wrap. Like how to actually properly open a pack. Which, by the way, with these packs, it is you take the 3 from the back, and then you put them up front, and that will put the last card in the back. Who is my favorite player from Rising 3? Honestly, I really enjoyed going up against Plushie in Rising 3, but then I also really enjoyed Zam and his antics. Because Zam's just very, very high energy, and it's very entertaining to watch him do events. So, alright. So here's the box. So actually, let me quickly... Because I know there are some full arts here. So, just grab those. It's just the sleeves. So when you open up the pack, what you get in here... Oh. Hold on. 52 cards is a lot of cards. You get 52 pickup here if you don't do it right. Alright, so little box done. So these ones are a little bit different because the cards are in the front. But you get your player turn cards, so these are individually what a player can do each turn. Plus with how like a visual diagram, because some people are visual learners, on how like TNT explosions work, how TNT cannons work, the radius, the coverage, that type of stuff. And then also all the symbol cards. So each of these symbol cards represent something. So your reactions, your hype, your rare, your common. So for example, Martin's card right here, this is a common Martin. Your block-wise, which is your little block, your mobility stat, and your combat stat. And then at the bottom, it says different things. So that's what these are. I'm going to put the 3 creator cards to the back just to showcase. But basically, each of these pre-made decks have all the cards and functions for the creators of this one, right? So, for example, Martin, this one deck has Martin in it. So you get 2 Mad Bomber cards, which states, when the creator launches an ignited TNT from a TNT cannon or a TNT slingshot, shift where it lands to any space within 1, in that little circle, here I'll show it here, that little circle right there on the bottom of the card that says like 1 means radius. Be here for 10 hours opening all this. I know. I'm fine with it. I'm not going to like explain everything, but I just want to give like an example of stuff. So like you have specific cards to that, right? Krinios, ability cards. is Rocket Jump. This creator gains +1 knockback for an equipped rocket cannon. You got Cub Fan's Power Shot, gain +2 range and +2 damage on this creator's next attack with a bow this turn. You get Skizzleman's a specific creator called Got Your Back. Only on reactive combat, that's what that states. When an ally within 2 radius of this creator is under attack, swap positions with them. This creator may make a bonus attack on the attacker. So, yeah. So you have those. In each of these different cards, right? Let me go back real quick. Each of these cards are also made by a specific artist. So, for example, Skizzleman's cards are made by... That's what I knew was going to happen. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me... Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Let me tighten this real quickly. Prince Sam from the Realm. And yeah, Prince Sam. Yep. All right. That should be better. I had to jerry-rig this last night because I wanted to do this, and I knew I had this camera, but I could not just get it on properly, so I had to Velcro it, which is not the best option, but it is a option. So there might be a few times where this camera does fall, but it's fine. All right, so also each card, what's fun about Creo cards, is they are made by different artists. So for example, this is by Inksidzi. This is by Twitchy Sparrow. These ones are by Odma. And these ones are by Carrot Chipper. So we'll showcase each of them as we go through, especially if they are new cards. But yeah, also let me do one thing real quickly, chat. I was turning on the air conditioning in my room because I know it's going to get hot, especially with all this that I'm doing right here. And then all of these base cards that you see are made by Sky Sketch. So we have Block Clutch, Quick Build, Speed Bridge, Collision, TNT Dupe. We got an Agility Burst, a Hang On, a Sidestep, a Corner Peek, a Parkour Prowess, a Brace, a Grand Slam, a Life Siphon, an Analyze Weakness, a Collateral Damage, and then we get on to the items. So, what does this mean? Because these ones are all different from the creator ones. These cards are general ability cards. Each one can have cost, for example, 1 hype, or 2 hype, or even up to 3 hype, I believe, like this one. And they all have different abilities and such to do. The fun thing is, each of these cards also have a requirement. So if I pull back like the Mega Chicken card that we have, the Mega Chicken card has 11 across the board. It's basically the strongest stat-wise card in the entire game. What this means is the Mega Chicken can use any one of these cards because it's over the required amount. Now, that doesn't mean you can't use it. Because I believe if a creator wants to use an ability that they are not proficient in, I believe it's either you pay an additional hype to use it. So for example, this one counts as 1 hype. If someone had under 5 combat, it would then cost 2 hype, and so on and so forth. It's a fun little balancing game, so not everyone can do everything. And there's also requires some type of rolls here and there depending on what you do, what you use. So yeah, these are what these are. These are where the combat cards are. And so specific creators though, like Martin, if Martin was using his own card, he doesn't have to pay any hype for it. He can just use it. Now, if another creator wants to use the card, they have to spend the hype for it. That's how that works. That's what those cards are. And now we're on to the items in the game. Now there's either weapon items, consumable items, or wearable items, as what they're called. And each one has their own range, knockback, and damage. So for example, the 9 iron says deal +2 damage when knockback on an enemy is halted by a block. So basically, if you hit someone with the 9 iron, they're going to go wherever direction you hit them, 2 blocks towards that direction. If they get hit, if they only go halfway or stop, right? That then means, please do not fall. That then means it will deal additional 2 damage. So instead of 3 damage, it'll deal 5 damage. You get the idea? So each one of these cards does something like that, or in a variation. I'm not going to go over all of them. The Creo card has their website. You can go check it out there, and so on and so forth. Actually, I just reminded myself to do something real quickly. Bop. While we're all here, I know we're also talking about Cowboy SMP. I released my second to last Cowboy SMP video. And so because of that, I want to share it here and pin it. Because, hold on. That should be it. Yep. This little thing right here, that's my latest Cowboy video. You can go check that out. It will help me out a lot. You can just run it on in the background. Just let it play. Literally have the video muted in dashboard and you'll be fine. But yeah. And then also, if you want to go support POW, cowboysmp.com is another thing that you can go check out because you have a bunch of Narpy plushies there that you can buy. Now, I do not have the raffle thing set up for it, unfortunately. I forgot to ask about it, and that is on me. But if you want to go support them, cowboysmp.com. I believe, yep, cowboysmp.com, which I will also pin. I believe you can pin multiple messages. Or can you not? Can you not pin multiple messages? I do not know. You can't. All right, then I am pinning just my YouTube video message, but there's the link to the Cowboy one. That is unfortunate. But yeah, that is the link to my YouTube video. You can go check that out. And if you want to go check out the Narpy plushies and possibly support POW Creations and more Cowboy SMP in their future projects, go check that out. Anyways, back on the Creo cards, because it's what we all came here for. Besides just talking about POW Creations and TwitchCon. So that's what this one is. But let's go through each one now and see where we go through. So we got a 9 iron. Mine were here. They could write a super duper ping. Yeah, they could, but don't need to. All right, so we got Candy Cane Bat, S'more Stick, Trusty Sword, which we actually broke this item. We had this item rewritten because we thought when we were testing it, they're like, yeah, I love Rats SMP. We thought when we were testing it that when you roll, it says when this weapon's damage is fully negated by like armor or something, you can roll a d6, and then it said deal heart damage bypassing the armor and any reaction. We thought if you just rolled a d6, it bypassed it and you still did something, which in I swallowed on air. Which in reality, it just means deal 1 damage bypassing armor and reaction cards. So we had to get that rewritten when we were messing with them. You got a lollipop bow, slingshot, rocket cannon, and that's all the weapons and items in the game, or for this deck. POW Merchant VOD Video 1, yeah. Then you have all the wearables. So each player can have 1 item and 1 wearable on them. So for example, this wearable, when you wear it, you get +1 armor, you get +2 block-wise, and you also gain the ability to place down 1 additional block per turn for this creator. And each one does something unique. So you got the Build Mart Apron, Knight Armor, Knight Shield, parkour pants, slime armor, and then you go into the consumable items. So that's all the armor for this deck. So consumable items are a one-time used item. You use it, you put it back in your discard pile, and you can keep trying to cycle through to get more over time. So we got an explosive egg, stick of dynamite. We know I love explosions. Orbed time of teleport, which these are special like throwable items that you can use. You got another orb time teleport. You got bonus TNT, spark of recovery, spark of regeneration, water bucket, sparkle levy, and then the creator cards. I just want to quickly go over just who made these cards. So you have, I believe, the sparks are by Skyco, I believe. Yeah, Skyco. So you got Skyco made these ones. CC, draw my CC, who was in Rising 3, also has done all like the random, I believe, random consumable items. So I believe Skyo has made the sparks. CC does all the random consumable ones. So Skyo, yep, CC again, and then Ringo. I'm sorry if I'm going to butcher these names if I don't fully know how to pronounce them. I'll just say Lodo. Made the orbs of timing, I believe, as well as the dynamite and the explosive egg. And then for armor, we have Lemontine, who just raided into us. And I believe Lemontine made all the armor pieces. Yes. So all this art is done by Lemontine. So you have, again, slime armor, parkour pants, night shield, night armor, Buildmar apron, and then the weapons are made by Myra the Farmer. Which some of them at least. So we got the rocket cannon, TNT slingshot, lollipop bow, and then so that's all the ranged weapons, and then the melee weapons are done by TazJ or TazJI_S. And it's all the melee weapons, it seems like. So you have the trusty sword, the s'more stick, candy cane bat, and a lollipop candy cane bat, and then the 9 iron. And then lastly, we got our creator cards, which there are 2 variations of creator cards. There are common cards, which you've been able to see on top of all the different ones, and rare cards, which are indicated by that little gold and this little silver. So we got a common Martin, which is a 5 block, 5 mobility, 5 combat. Now the common creator cards are lesser in stats than the rare creator cards, which are perfectly fine, but they all do different abilities and such. So for example, the Martin card says gain +1 hype when this creator applies knockback to any enemy once per turn. You then also gain +1 hype when this creator eliminates an enemy by a lethal fall. Your short hair is crazy. It's very funny. It's grown out longer, Shep. There are rares and commons. Yes, Jingo, there are rares and commons. All the full arts are rare cards. All the non-full arts are common cards. That's usually how it is. Hopefully this doesn't fall. I'm really hoping it does. Hold on. It keeps feeling like it's sliding, and I really don't want it to, so... Alright, that's better. There we go. You know, Velcro. Great idea by me. Alright. Anyways, so this is Martin's common, which I'm going to sleeve. Then we go on to Krinios' card. Well, I'll show all of them, then I'll sleeve them. So we got Martin's card. Then we got Krinios' common, which is 4 block-wise, 5 mobility, 5 combat. It says when this creator teleports with an orb, any allies within 1 radius may also teleport, maintaining their relative position to this creator. Orb effect applies to every ally teleported. So you have that. That's the common. And then we got our first set of rare cards, our full arts. So our first one is Cub Fan, which is a nice little art design. I'll show it on the main camera when we get full arts. But I forgot to also mention the artist. I keep forgetting that. So Martin's artist is by Apple Struda. Krinios' artist for the common is by Adma. The Cub Fan full art is done by Twitchy Sparrow. which Cub fans full art says once per turn after this creator explodes TNT or uses a stick of dynamite, you may roll, which with the 10-sided dice. If you roll a 5, or I think it's lower than a 5, refund 1 TNT or stick of dynamite used. And then the last card is Skizzleman, which is done by Max Doodles, which is a 5 block wise, 6 mobility, and 7 combat, which says when this creator ignites TNT or throws an explosive egg, deal 4 damage in a full 1 radius instead of the default explosion, because explosion damage is different. No change to the block destruction. So very, very cool cards. I'm going to sleeve these. Also, after I'm done with stream, I'm sleeving all these cards. I have over 1,000 penny sleeves, which I will do off stream. But for all the full arts and creator cards, I will sleeve them just because I know people want them and I want them to be in good condition. So, I also got a fun little binder. Echo Raiders, welcome in, Raiders. We're just opening up Creo cards. The MCC Creo cards. We just did 1 box of like the standard stuff. And it's been super, super fun if I can actually slot this in. Welcome in. Hope you all had a wonderful stream. What are you all up to? What are you all doing? Awesome. So there are all the Yellow Yak cards. Very, very cool. Very, very fun. I'm going to put these... I will put them right here for now. Just in front of my stuff. And I will put these cards to the side here. There we go. All right. Now then. Hello, bro. We're doing so wonderful. Played Peak then Fall Guys. Fun, fun. I saw the new Peak update. I think I'm playing it tomorrow with a group. So I'm excited for that. All right. But I'm glad you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. My brain is too tired. Yeah, all good, all good. Miss you too, Echo. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. Hope you're doing well with your job. All right. So, Blue Bats. We did this one. So, the Yellow Yak you saw was all explosives. This one is all range and like water-related stuff. So, we're not going to take every single card. We're going to pick up the pace just a little bit. We're still going to showcase the new ones. But, for everything else... I'm just going to put those back there for now. Everything else, we're just going to fly on through. Owen deck. It is the Owen deck. So 1, 2, 3. We put these ones in the back. We put all the creators to the back, and we'll now show the cards. So we got Eloise's Tunnel. We're not going to go over all the abilities, just because it is a lot to read through. But if there's a unique card that's super fun, or I'll tell you if it's changed or anything from the last time I played it, I'll let you all know. Which we're going to go up to Pearl's card, because Pearl's card's changed. So Eloise got Tunnel. Basically, it's a fun little card where you can actually go through blocks. It's really, really cool. Latent Luck is actually a really, really strong card. Because originally, it used to be that you can react, and if you roll a 5 or lower, it said may evade all incoming damage and knockback. And it says, but also you can move the critter any 2 spaces within a radius. This reaction used to be instant. I don't believe there used to be a roll with this card. So anytime someone would make an attack on you or you were taking damage or knockback, you could play this for free, basically, and not make the roll. And it was kind of crazy. And then we got Owen with Watercast. Owen is I think the only creator specifically, I think besides maybe one other, that has a specific weapon tied to his player card, but also his abilities. So, for example, Watercast, when this creator hits an enemy with the Splasher, they may make a bonus attack using a melee weapon. So you can use the range weapon and then the bonus weapon. So, really, really cool, really interesting. Because usually you can only make 1 attack per turn. You don't always get to do 2 attacks. So, unless it says otherwise, like a card tells you. So, that's interesting. I need to bring these cards closer so y'all can see them. Then we have Captain Sparkle's Throw and Go, which are more Trident-oriented. Which, again, very, very cool cards. I need to give credit to art again, because I keep forgetting that. So for Eloise's art, you got Moonkachu. For the pearlescent skill, you got Seven Chi. And once again, you then have Lemontine. And then you got Size Sketch once again. And then we got all our general cards. So Block Clutch, Quick Build, Speed Bridge. Actually, I'm going to bring these over here so you all can see them better. So Speed Bridge, Collision, Quick Craft, Agility Burst, Hang On, Sidestep, Backflip, Corner Peek, Reckless Charge, Brace, Grand Slam, Life Siphon, Analyze Weakness, and then we go on to the weapons. So again, these are all made by SciSketch, which are really, really cool designs. So I'll put them right there. And then we got Trident, which are new, which again, I believe all the melees are done by TCG. Yeah. So we got the Trident, got 2 Tridents, a trusty sword again, and we got Poseidon's Trident, which is a different variation of a Trident. We then go into Myra the Farmer with the ranged weapons, which is the Coconut Splasher, the Water Splash, which again is tagged to Owen. So technically, based off of Owen's Watercast card, which one was this one right here? Since it said equipped an enemy with a splasher, so technically either the Water Splasher or the Hot Cocoa Splasher he could use. And it works the same. So basically, specifically more of the Water Splasher, this one bypasses and disables armor and effects on enemy equipped wearables upon hit. And effect lasts until the end of the turn. So it's a fun little combo card you can do. And then you got the Yo-Yo Trident. You got the Pirate Bow. And then you go to the wearables, which again, all the wearables were done by Lemontine. So you got Battle Socks, Knight Armor again, Knight Shield, another Knight Shield, a Shoulder Parrot, Blast Proof Armor, which is very, very strong, because basically this negates, you gain additional +2 against Explosion, and you gain +1 Hype. And since you already have the +2 armor, that armor stacks, so you basically can negate all TNT. Tell me you love the Battle Socks pun. Battle Socks, Battle Box. Yeah, it's very good. Do we have any full art cards? Yeah. So basically, the 2 full arts from the starter boxes are Cub Fan and Skills Up, and also Hello Avondale. These are 2 full arts that you get from the Yellow Yaks one, as well as the 2 commons being Krinios and Martin. So this is if you were to get the starter pack to make actual socks a few years ago, but we couldn't find a supplier. We like, you know what? Fair enough. Honestly, you want good clothing with your merch. Yeah, super strong card though. Hole in the Socks was another. That one's good. Hole in the Sock. I like that. Every MCC game just has a sock pun somewhere hidden. I really like that. So then we have Blast Proof Armor. So fun fact, basically this armor can counteract Yellow Yak's deck, which is really, really cool. Socks of Time. That's a good one. And then lastly, we have the Throwables, Throwable Consumables, which were done by Lodo Ringo. Or Lodo Rigo, I believe. You have Orb of Cleansing, Snowballs, Orb of Erosion, and then Skyo if we go with the Spikes of Recovery, and Spark of Shielding, not Spike, Spark of Shielding. You got CC with the Water Buckets. You got a Caramel Apple done by CC again. You got a Spark of Luck, and then we go to the creator cards. So, to get the other socks, yep. Water buckets, yeah. So a lot of the base cards, right, have 2 shields and 2 water buckets, because they're universal items that any creator can use and any creator card can wear, which are really, really helpful. Build socks. That one's all right. Build the sock, I think would be funny. But yeah, like Night Shield, anyone can wear this and it's useful to them. The water bucket just saves you from taking fall damage. It's really, really fun and really, really cool. So let me put all these here. And last we have our creator cards. So we start with our commons, which is Captain Sparkles, which was done by again SciSketch, which is a 4 blockwise, 5 mobility, 4 combat, which which states this creator and any ally within 2 range, or 2 radius, I should say, 2 radius, gain +1 range and +1 damage with a splasher. So you can kind of see where this deck is like comboing with each other. Staying next to the Captain Sparkles, if you have the Owen card and the Owen ability, you kind of can build upon it. And these what all these decks are for is kind of like doing different builds and such. Also, Kira, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Next, we have a common Pearlescent Moon, which is a 5 blockwise, a 4 mobility, 4 combat, which says after this creator makes an attack with a trident, they may play a skill card for -1 hype cost until the end of their turn. Next, we have Full Art Owen's Juice, which is a 7 blockwise, 8 mobility, 5 combat, which says when this creator has a splasher equipped, so any one of those splashers, the water splasher or the hot cocoa splasher, they gain +1 movement, because each player starts with a base movement. I forget how much it is. Players get 5 movement in 4 build, it says up here. So technically, Owen would get 6 movement, and when they hit an enemy with a splasher, they then gain +1 hype. So really cool little combo card. Again, you can kind of play it out how it is. And lastly, I also like how with this card, is there chance focus? It's unfortunately this camera can't focus well. What I've been doing, and I'll do it after I show it. I'll pull up them like this way so you actually can fully see what the cards look like. But I'm just doing it here, and then I'll flip over and like show it this way on my full cam. What I like about this one is just art-wise is the rarity logo is in the sun. It's a fun little like small thing, but it's really, really cool. And then lastly, we got a full art suit for Eloise, which states you get they have a 8 blockwise, 6 mobility, 4 combat. And that states for this creator, for this creator and any ally within 2 radius, they get +1 range attacks with the trident, and upon hitting an enemy with a trident, you gain +1 height. So pretty cool. So I'm going to now sleeve these cards, and then I will showcase all of them. I mainly want to showcase the creator cards more specifically than the weapon cards. You look different. My hair is shorter. That's about it. Love the hair. Thank you. It's still wet. I took a shower before I streamed because I was doing stuff, so it's a little messy right now. But thank you. Glad you like the hair. But yeah, so I want to show off the creator cards more in focus than the item cards, because you're going to see a lot of the item cards and such when we open everything else. And I want to take my sweet time. This card reflects is left with splashes, and I'll use reference when she skewered Dantium and Skybelt. Yeah, so like every card has their own little references to them. All right, so full cam. Hello. So let me just quickly go over. So here are the common cards that we got so far. We got a Martin in the Littlewood. It should focus better. Focus. There we go. Martin card. We got a Krinios card. We got a Captain Sparkles common. And we got a Pearlescent Moon common. Really, really cool. Really, really fun. So we got those. And then we got our full arts. So I'll do each one of these individually. We got a Skizzleman. I have to put this in front of my face. So Skizzleman. Really, really nice full art. We got a Cub Fan. Super nice full art. We then got a Sufwa Eloise. I really love like the cloud design with the movement of like Eloise's trident, like getting ready to throw it back and pull. It's a really nice card. There it is. Much better. The autofocus is a little bit weird for this. And lastly, we got Owen with the splash. Actually, this is a better way to hold it. Own with the splasher card. Yeah. Love that one. They're super really cool. I really, really like them. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. So that was just the starter decks, chat. We now have to open 4 from the actual box, then all the other card boxes that are on the floor. And we're only an hour in. We'll speed up the process a bit. I'm not gonna show everything. But my goodness. Alright, hold on. Let me check one thing real quickly. Okay, cool. Oh. Hold on, I'm getting a message. I need to go grab something. Sorry, chat. Okay, I'm back now. There was a package at the front door, and I needed to go grab it. So that is why. Alrighty, now then. Oh, goodness. We can now start opening the random packs, and these are the packs we're actually super excited for, because that means we can get any card. Hopefully a Noxcrew card, hopefully a Technoblade card. Please for the Technoblade card. You know what? For good luck, Techno Plushie. There we go. He's with us in spirit. So all right, chat. Pack 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one are you doing first? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 3? This one's 3? All right. Now, these packs should be relatively easy to... Yeah, they're pretty easy to open. So, I'm going to take it nice and slow. So how you open up these packs, right, is you take the 3 from the back, 1, 2, 3, and then you put them to the front, like so. You turn it, and we see. All right, so we start off with Smallish Beans, Glitch skill card. We then go to a... Actually, I'll put them here. Hold on. Just because I'm going to move my camera there, just because then I can just put the cards here, which is easier, because the cord's right here in front of me. So we got Smallish Speed Common. We got I Go, You Go General Skill. We got a Ground Pound. We got another Water Bucket by CC. We got the Lucky Sword. It's actually a really cool sword, because basically it says you may re-roll this creator's last dice roll once per turn. And it's such a good, like, if you're doing a luck, like a lot of character rolls, super, super good, because it basically gives you an extra chance each turn. We then have a Antfrost Common. Antfrost Common with a 7/5/6 in their stats, which says when an enemy is within 2 radius of this creator at the start of your turn, this creator may use a throwable as a free action once per turn. So really, really cool. We then have a common Scots Major, which is a 6/4/4 stat, which says when this creator, or when surviving an enemy team elimination, draw a skill card and gain +1 hype. Then it says after round 6 or round 6 and up, this creator then gains +1 in blockwise. Janora, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's really, really cool. Really, really good, especially towards late game, because that +1 build, to be able to get +1 build afterwards, especially when everyone's crowded towards the center, is really helpful at times. And then lastly, our last card is a Michaela card. First card, Michaela. Michaela full art. So, fun fact, I believe this card, there originally was a grammar typo on this one. So it says, while this creator has an ally within one radius and either is in danger of a lethal fall, they may move to any safe space adjacent to the other. So I believe this one had a grammar typo error at one point super early on. That was caught. Yeah. So that was our first pack. Really, really cool. Really fun. I'll go over the artists who did all these after I sleeve them, just to give credit, because we always want to give credit to artists. Artists deserve all the love they do for all the work and the cool art that they make. So that's one of my favorites. It's really cool. Super, super, super fun. All right. So real quickly, let me just go over them one more time. So we know all the, so it's in Tanj, drawn by CC, Sky Sketch. This one is by, I don't know, I'm sorry if I butcher any names, but Nuzhanet work? Nezhanet work. So, we should have nothing without you, yeah, literally. And then creator-wise, we got Myra the Farmer, Noxolotl, and Apple Shruda. So, and we'll just do a quick little run through over them. Actually, we'll do that at the end. I'll after I pull these cards, I'll showcase all of them once again. So, we'll put those here for now. We will grab these cards. I'm gonna open all of them up first. These little packs. And then go from there. So, all right, chat. 1, 2, or 3. Which one we opening first? 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2. All right, that's 3 different answers. 3. Since this is 3, cool. We're opening 3. Too late, chat. We are opening 3. Little bit of stream delay there, but that's okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3. To the back, to the front. Turn it. First one, we got another Tunnel by Eloise. Cool. I saw a hollow, because when I pulled it, it slipped over. I have to go up and down if I don't want to do that. So I saw there is one hollow in this pack. At the back. So Tunnel. We got Parkour Prowess. I Go, You Go. Bonus TNT. Trident. We get a common Fruit Berries with a 6/6 stat spread of blockwise across everything. And it says after this creator makes an attack during rounds 1 through 5, gain +1 movement. And then after round 6 and up, gain +1 build. Because basically, towards the end game, you don't really need to move around as much. We got a full art Gumi with a 6/6/8 stats. This creator has +1 range and +1 damage with bows. When this creator is eliminated, draw 3 skill cards, keep 1, and return the other 2 to the top of the skill deck. So we got V Gumio. And then we get a Hollow Shadoon with a 6/8/8 stats. With says after this creator eliminates an enemy, they may make a bonus attack on another enemy. And this does mean that if Shadoon kills multiple people in one turn, that is possible because they can keep going as long as he's eliminating enemies per round. Huge pull. Huge pull. All the cards are huge pulls, but that's super cool. Yeah, we have to get clarification for that one, and it is confirmed that when Shadoon kills someone with that card, well, it's that one in game, he can continue making bonus attacks. So once again, want to see if there's any new artist here. No, we got Moonkachu, Sketch, CC, Taz. I just need to remember to like say all the artist name as I draw them. Makes it a bit easier. And I accidentally moved that over. Hold on. I can see that it's falling down, and I don't want it to fall down. Please do not fall down. That's very not cool. Okay, that's actually way better. There we go. That's better. All right, cool. And then for the art, we got crazy late game. Yeah, no, his cards are really cool. So we got Lumicant, I believe is what the artist's name. Sorry again if I butcher. We got Goma, and we got Misaki Byako, which I believe is how you say that artist name. Again, I'm sorry if I butcher any names. We'll showcase all of them towards the end after we draw these 4. All right, chat, 1 or 2? 1 or 2, right? This is 2, this is 1. 1. All right, I'm getting a lot of 1s. All right, this pack feels heavy, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if I'm just psyching myself out, but this pack feels heavy. So we will see. We will see, chat. We will see. Not the 1% cram file being detected. No, it generally just feels heavier than the other ones. I don't know if that's just me psyching myself out or not, but like it feels heavier, and I'm not sure. All right, 1, 2, 3. We're not going to count. We're not going to see anything. Because each pack has roughly 8 cards in them. But if you get a signed card or a Nox Crew card in the pack, it's more than that. And this one just feels heavier than that. So we start off with a Blast Barrier Snifferish skill card by Nexus Monstrum. We then continue with a Corner Peak. We then get an Alanized Weakness by Sketch. We get a Spark of Invisibility by Skyo. We get another S'more Stick by Tash. We get a Michael McChill common card, which is made by Ozdinium, which is a 4/4/4 split, which says when this creator makes an attack after using no more than 2 movement during this turn, then no more than 2 base movement during this turn. This turn, +2 block, +2 blockwise, +2 combat, +1 range, and during this turn, I think you gain +2 block, +2 mobility, +2 combat, +1 range, and +1 damage with ranged weapons. So basically, it's a per turn thing if you don't move as much. We get a full art Ampfrost, which is a 10 blockwise, which by the way, 10 is the highest any creator card can go to. So a 10 blockwise, 7 mobility, and an 8 combat, which says this creator may place TNT within a radius of 3 of them, which is massive. During when they showcased the the MCC cards in the little tournament, I helped Pyro build a TNT deck, and we used Antfrost as one of the cards because placing TNT down in a 3-block radius is insane. And then lastly, another holo. A full art Feinberg, which is a holo full art Feinberg, I should say. Which is a 7/7/8 stats, which says when an ally within 2 radius, while an ally is within 2 radius, this creator gains +1 range with throwable. So a pretty good, like, just standard overall, card-wise. This was exactly correct. The slight hollow detection. Alright, and now let me sleeve them on up. I'm sleeving every creator card first, and I'll go through and I'll sleeve every other card afterwards, just because I want to sleeve them all. Because I also have a binder. I have a Vault X binder that I got, which it's right here. And afterwards, equivalent of Princess and the Pea. Afterwards, I want to see if I get a full set, and I can put them all in here. You get a pack of 10 cards, you won't even be able to lift it off the table. Oh, that's funny. Alright, super fun. Alright, last pack, chat. Last pack. And then I'll showcase all the cards we got, all the creators, and we'll go to the medium box. Last pack luck. Last pack luck in the box. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Who knows? All right, 1, 2, 3. From the back to the front. Flip it over. First card, we got a VOD review by H-Bomb. Nice, good skill card. Really strong skill card, because this skill card basically says return any skill card to your hand. You may play it for 0 hype this turn. God pack, surely. Really strong card. They actually, I think, had to increase the hype for it by another, because I think it was just 2 hype at one point, because it was so strong, because people could just replace other skill cards. Next, we got and oh, by the way, this is done by Max Doodles. Then we got another size sketch start, footwork. We got Overload Launch, another Lementine card by Knight Armor. We got an Explosive Egg by Lodoringo. And we get a common JoJo, which is a 5/6/6 stat spread, which, as well as creator, has at least 2 melee weapons equipped, gain +1 armor for themselves and any ally within range. Because yes, you don't only need to have just 1 melee. You can have 1 melee, 1 ranged, 2 ranged, 2 melee. It's entirely customizable. So really cool card, because that means you can have 2 melees on JoJo and then a wearable item. Super cool. Next card, we got a full art. It's a Cherry Fire card, and it is a full art Martin, which really fun little card. Full art Martin is a 7/8/6 stat spread, which says this creator gains +1 hype when in the danger of a lethal fall. If they survived, also gain an additional 1 hype. So very cool, very cool. This is also, Martin's art is a One Piece reference. To Luffy going into, I think, Gear 5, the Joy Boy laugh. So really, really cool. And done by Cherry Fire, of course. And then lastly, we got another holo, and I think it's the same holo. It's a holo Martin, so I now have one to trade. I now have a Martin card to trade. Because all the packs are random, so you can get so many different ones. I really like Martin's holo. I'm glad I actually got a Martin holo, because this is such a nice holo art. A lot of the holos, especially ones that have a lot of contrast in color, pop really nicely. All right, and now I'm going to showcase all the ones that we pulled, and we'll go into the medium booster. All right, so from the first set, we pulled, let me switch on over. We pulled a Ant Frost. We then pulled a S Major. Try to make sure you all can see the cards more clearly. There we go. We pulled a Full Art Michaela as our first card pull. We then pulled a Holo Shadoon, which is a really nice card. We then pulled a common Fruit Berries. And lastly, we pulled a Full Art Gumi from that one. So those were our commons and rares from the first two. And then the second two, we got a holo Feinberg. Really nice holo. Really, really nice. We got a full art Antfrost. We get a common JoJo. We then get another common Michael McChill. And then we got two Martin cards, both the full arts, being one of them is the non-holo, and one of them is the holo. Which are really, really nice cards. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all my holos in a separate pile right now. And then keeping all the other full arts and other creator cards as is. So let me just double check. Common, full art. Also keeping all my common, like, creator cards on their own. I'm going to have a lot of cards by the end of this. I can already say that now. Which is good. Full art. You can make a full pirate, rat, and cowboy deck. I technically could. Commons, full arts. So we've pulled 3 holos. And we've pulled in total 10 full arts. So pretty good pulls so far. Pretty good pulls, I would say. Alright, little water break. Alright, but that was just the starter box. We now have medium, large, and another large. Like I said, we're going to be here a while. So we're going to start with the medium, then we'll go to the largest last. I'm doing all of them today, because I'm not doing these small. We're going to have fun with this. We're going to have so much fun with this. I'm excited. So we're starting with the medium, go into larges, we'll get everything else done with. And it will be a grand fun time. And then afterwards today, I get to put all these cards in nice little penny sleeves. Hey, so how much did you spend? Not that much, surprisingly. Like, realistically, I could have spent a lot more. And I don't mean buy more. Spend more of my own money. Because I bought my own money with the large booster and the starter board. That was my own money. And then the Rising, Nox Crew were very generous and gave us the ability to redeem a medium box at a discount. And then some of my Christmas money that I got from my grandparents, and then like as a birthday gift, both those times I bought one large from each of those, basically. So Christmas, large booster, birthday money, large booster. And so that's what that was. Like I said, I wanted to do one massive pack opening, and I wanted to try to get as many cards as possible, so I figured the money goes to helping the creators, and it helps Nox Crew and Creo and whatnot, and it's a fun little thing, and it's a nice little thing. So anyways, this is the medium. In the medium, you get 8 packs, 64 cards in total, because 8 times 64. In the large, you get 20. So, very, very fun thing, but you open it up. It's right here. You get all the cards. Put them all out. And then I can put them, I should just be able to slot them sideways. Just like that. And keep them organized to an extent. Now, we're not going to do the whole 1, 2, 3 thing, just because we have a lot of cards to get through. I wish my hair did not. Hold on. That works for now. So we have a lot of stuff to get through. But yeah. Anyways. Pack number 1 from Medium. Well, that's a lot. Yeah, so I think in total I have 600 something cards. So, yeah. I believe. Anyways. I know, I have a face. It's crazy. This is crazy. I've shown my face before. I just don't do face cam often. I probably should do face cam often. But, like, I don't know. My content doesn't really deserve it. I don't know. So, who cares? But anyways. 1, 2, 3 to the back. To the front. Got it since last September. I know, crazy. I'm not an AI. Who would have thought? Alright. So, flip. You start with a Wally Bear jump, explosive jump. Wally Bear's ability. Been almost a year. It's almost been a year, yeah. Alright, Wally Bear jump. Followed by a Trip 'em Up. Followed by another Blast Armor. By the way, the Wally Bear art is done by Taz. TCG, I believe. And then we got another Blast Proof Armor by Lementine. We got another Trident. We got an Orb of Glowing. All the orbs, I believe, are done by Loto Ringo. All the throwables, I think. And then we get a Mythical Sausage Common. So, this is a 4/4/5 stat spread, which is when this creator causes at least 3 explosions in a single turn, you may draw a skill card. And this is done by Foxology. That's the artist. I see some... Oh, there's multiple hollows here. Alright, hollow. First hollow. Hollow Martin again. I'm going to have some Martin cards to trade with people. Hollow Martin. Once again, a Hollow Martin by Cherry Fire. And then lastly... Hollow Scott's Major Full Art. Isn't that cool? And this one's done by... Sabira? Lingovan? Sabira Lingovan, I believe, is what it is. Sorry if I mispronounce it, but yeah, that's cool. Very, very fun, very, very cool. We will then sleeve them. Again, I just want to sleeve all the full arts and creator cards because I know people really care about these cards, and I want to make sure they're in a good condition. Alright, cool. So I'll leave them there. You can kind of see them when they're farther away, so I'll leave them up here for now. And then we'll put the other cards in these 2 little deck piles that I've now made from the 2 starter decks. It's a lot of cards. A lot of cards. Alright, next pack. Surely someone will trade you an Avondale. If someone gets an Avondale card, no one's trading that. If anyone gets a Nox Crew card, no one's going to trade unless it's for another Nox Crew card. Like, unless they have multiple. Because the Nox Crew cards are extremely, extremely rare. Like, they are extremely rare. Just trading souls for Nox Crew cards. I've already gave my soul to Avondale to get the Hollow Mega Chicken from TwitchCon San Diego last year. I can't give it again. One, two, three. Cyanocracy from TwitchCon, yeah. Or I get a Nox Crew card. Alright, we get a Loot Goblin card for Chocobo made by Moonkachu. We get another Sai Sketch. I Go You Go. A Life Siphon. We haven't seen this one. This Witch Hat. Witch Hat is a fun one because it says Orba Sparks used by this creator gain +1 of their like listed effects. So it's just a cool little card. Also gain +1 damage when you equip the Witch Bolt wand. So nice little like card to it. Alright. Next we got Sky AO with the Sparkle Levitation. We got another common Captain Sparkles, which is cool. We got, I really wanted this card. We got a common Orion Sound Ollie card, which is a 4/4/4 stat spread, which says while this creator has at least three enemies within a radius of 3, hitting an enemy with a bow allows for a bonus attack with the same weapon once per turn. I really love this art because all anime like esque, and it's very JoJo Bizarre Adventure. And it's such a fun little card. And then lastly, we got a Holo Michael McChill. Also, this card is done by Noxolotl. Just want to rephrase that. In a Holo Michael McChill, which is a 7/6/6 stat spread, which says after this team eliminates an enemy with this creator, after your team eliminates an enemy, this creator gains +2 movement and +2 block placement. This is what I mean. Like, the holos pop so nicely when it has such vibrant, like, contrast of colors. It's really cool. All right there. Think about all these right here. I'll go through this box and then I'll showcase all the holos and such. I don't think I need to showcase all the common cards too much. It's more about the holos and full arts that I think more people are like wanting to see. Just because switching back and forth between scenes just takes a lot of time away from actually showcasing everything. And we got a lot of stuff to go through. So we need to take our time with stuff. How many packs did you get? In total, 20, 40, 60 plus 8 is 68 plus 4. What's that? 72, I think. And then plus all the other cards from the 52 standard. Many, yeah. 1, 2, 3. So we're opening up a lot of cards. 72, yeah, something like that. All right, we start with a long shot for Exuma. We haven't seen the Exuma card yet. I can open that many packs in Pokemon. Long shot by Exuma. Card done by Delaney. Also forgot to mention, the artist is Obsidian for the Michael McChill card. Skill card for Exuma, Delenium or Delima. I believe. Sorry again if I butcher anything, but nice little artist card there. We then get a Side Sketch card. Side Sketch with the Backflip Collision. We get another Night Shield. Oh, we get a new item, the GDL Drill, which is attacks may pierce and hit multiple enemies in a line. May also pierce through one block of cover to land a hit. So, nice little card. +2 range, +5 damage. This references the Terra Swoop Force world, so it's really cool that they bring Terra Swoop Force into this. Then we get a common Michael McChill right after we get the full art Michael McChill, which you've seen already, but it's a 4/4/4 stat spread made by Obsidian once again. We get a full art Captain Sparkles. I really want this one. If I can get a holo version of this one pops so nicely with color. It is so pretty. But we got a full art after this because I just saw a slight color. We get a full art JoJo Solos holo. But to go back on this one real quickly, Captain Sparkles is a 7/8/5 stat spread. It says while this creator is in danger of an explosion, reaction cards cost 1 less hype and gain +1 armor into the additional effect. And then we got JoJo, full art holo, which is a 7/9/8 stat spread. It says while allies within a radius of 2 of this creator at the start of your turn gain +1 movement. So a nice little mobility movement. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So let me sleeve all these cards right up. Right there. It's roughly 628 cards in total without counting potential bigger packs from signed. Yeah, basically. And if I get lucky and not get too many duplicates, that means I can pull all the cards for a binder, which would be really cool. Awesome. So we have, we gotten some 3 holos so far. Nice. Pretty good pulls. All right, this one feels heavy. Don't know if I'm just jinxing myself, but it feels heavy. I might just be jinxing myself, but it's fine. All right. Pack number, I think it's 4 or 5 or 3. One of the two. I've lost count, but it's fine. All right. 1, 2, 3 to the back, to the front. He's a princess in the P. All right. We got in. Let me put these ones away real quickly. We got a Fruit Berries Overheat. It's a nice little skill card for Fruit Berries, made by Lumican. We got a Saya Sketch TNT dupe. We got an Orb to Tine Damage. We got another Orb of Blindness. Again, the orbs are all made by Lodo Rigo. We got another task card, which is the Frog Spawn Katana, which is actually a really cool card, because upon reducing the enemy's health with this weapon, deal a separate 2 damage to another enemy within 1 radius around, 1 in the 80 radius around. So it's 1 separate to any other enemy. It's not just one enemy, any other enemy within 1 radius around the target, bypassing reactionary cards. And then if you roll mobility and you achieve your mobility roll, you get another +1 radius on top of it. It actually becomes +2 radius. And why that's really, really cool is because, once again, if you have something like this and Shadoon attacks someone and reduces someone's hearts, Shadoon can then AoE hit someone for 2 radius, and if that 2 radius kills someone with the attack, Shadoon can make another attack on someone, and you can repeat the process over and over again. You see how these cards can get very, very crazy and very cool under certain conditions? So we got that, followed by a Apple Struda, another Martin in the Littlewood card. And then another Lemontine card. Did I? No. I just have a creator card in between. Oh, because it's rare, I think. No, never mind. I think I just might have shuffled it wrong, where it's just in a weird position. Because it's usually supposed to be a creator card here, I think. Oh well. In a Littlewood Martin card that we've already seen before, followed by a water cast from Owen's Juice. And then we get a Hollow Cub Fan, which you've already seen, made by Twitchy Sparrow. Really cool. So 2 creator cards there, which is perfectly fine. I felt the hollow in that pack, and that's why I felt like it was heavy. Dupes for trades, dupe for trades, exactly. Especially if you get hollows, super fun. Right. So I can probably put that back there now, and you all can see the fun little hollows that I have. Awesome. Let's put these on up. Hello, Velvet. Velvet from birthday yesterday, yep. Everyone say happy birthday to Velvet for a belated birthday. All right. How many more packs do we have? We got 3 more packs after this. 3 more, chat. What's also really nice are these packs are super on the birthday. Yeah. Super nice, like easy to open. They aren't like a pain. So if you want to keep the like quality of the front, you can just by opening up the side, which is really cool. All right, so 1, 2, 3 to the back to the front. So fun fact, I believe in the medium boosters there's at least 1 guaranteed signed card, and in the large boosters there's guaranteed 2 signed cards. So we haven't pulled our signed card yet, I don't think. Or I might just get unlucky. Who knows? All my luck goes to these cards. but we do not know yet. But anyways, flip it on over. We get a Impulse card by Ringo, which is easy as that. We get another Side Sketch, a Slick Dodge. We get a Lemon Time Slime Armor. We get an Explosive Egg. Sign cards are separate. You do not get a holo sign card. All holo cards and sign cards are separate. Sign cards and Noxu cards are additional cards in the pack. So you will always get 8 cards. If you get a sign card, that's 9 cards. Noxu card, that's 10 cards. That's basically how it works. So an Explosive Egg. Get another Candy Cane Bat. We get a Impulse card after pulling the Impulse skill card. This one is done by Bomarzi, which is a 5/3 stat spread that states, while this creator is surrounded by cover on all 4 cardinal sides, enemies must roll a 3 or lower to hit them with an attack or a throwable. I mean, getting your cards signed at TwitchCon. Oh, yeah. Like, you can get them signed, of course. Next card, Holo, by Eleni Uhu, which is a Cryptic Zeus, which is also a really nice holo card because of all the dark and brights, which is a 5/8/6 stat spread, which states when playing a reaction card to evade an enemy's ranged attack, this creator may make a bonus attack against that enemy, and it's super, super nice. It's really pretty. Really it's really, really cool. And lastly, a signed Tapple. Here's our signed card. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, there's one more after that. Forgot. So, signed Tapple, which is the full art signed Tapple, which is a 7/8/7 stat spread. It says, during round 7 or up, this creator gains +2 damage with explosions, which in a small area goes a long way. And lastly, it's another Cherry Full Art Martin card. I've gotten so many Martin cards, it's kind of crazy already. So put that there. We will put our signed card of Tapple right there. He's the common rare. The Cherry Crisp spreads. No, it's just in this pack. We got another Holo Cryptic Zeus. And lastly, our Impulse common card. Oh, also, Eleni, who done the holo for Cryptic Zeus, also did the full art for Tapple. Really cool. Awesome. So that puts there. We can put our. There we go. We can put our sign card. I'll put my sign card right over here next to my Mega Chicken. And we can put the common right there. All goes there. Really nice. All right, 3 more packs, chat. And we are about another 45 to an hour in. So, we have these here. Let me put this there. Put this on over. Oh, wait. Almost messed up on that. There we go. All right, first one, a Whip skill card done by Oxy. Plot a course. So let me put all of these over here. Plot a course. Then we got another Side Sketch. Parkour Prowess. Agility Burst. This was the Witch Bolt stuff I was talking about that goes with the Witch Hat. Done by TCG again. So same effect, basically. After you hit, you may choose one skill to roll, and then you gain +1 benefits from that hit. We get a Spark of Magnetism by SkyAO. We get a Common Wally, which is a 4/5/5 stat spread, which says after being hit by an explosion or throwable damage, this creator gains +1 movement to use immediately. And then we get another Foxology card, which is a full art Mythical Sausage. Not hollow. I've seen the hollow. The hollow for this one's really nice. We get a full art mythical J sausage, which is a 5/7/8 stat spread, which is this creator nullifies the strength of an enemy of any enemies within one range. So reduces this creator nullifies the strength of any enemies within a range, which is really cool. CC Raiders, hello CC Raiders. We are opening up our packs. We just are finishing up our medium, and then we're on to our larges. Welcome on in. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful stream. And our next card, another full art by Tropic Scra, is a full art purpled, which I was hoping to get a full art purpled because purpled was my coach in MCC Rising. Now, if I get a purpled sign or a purpled hollow, even better. But I'm glad I got a purpled card. It's the coach. Really, really cool. Huge pull. Massive W. Gonna run and lurk. Yep, all good, CC. Thank you for stopping on by and rating. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And there we go. All right, 2 more packs, chat. So we pulled our sign. So technically, we can still have a possibility of maybe pulling a Noxcrew card. I don't know if we'll pull any more sign cards, but so far, so good on the pulls. We've had a few duplicates here and there, but they've been the hollow versions, except for all the Martin cards. But you know what? It's fine. We have stuff to trade at TwitchCon. This box back here is just going to be full of these wrappers. This is the Creo box. All right. 1, 2, 3 to the back to the front. And we get a Good Times with Scar Center Cocoon card done by a 7G. Also, let me put these away. I'm just putting all the like utility cards in that on the side right here. The temporary trash cans. So we got a cool little Scar skill card. We got an Analyze Weakness. We got a Plan Ahead. We got another Lemontine Knight Shield. We got another Lucky Sword by Tashji. We got a Feinberg Common, which is a 5/5/5 stat spread. Says this creator takes no damage when teleporting with an orb. Really cool. We then get another Skizzleman Common, which is a 3/4/4 stat spread, which says, when this creator is at 4 health or below, gain +2 damage with melee weapons. Hitting an enemy grants +1/+2 movement to allies within a radius of 2. And then lastly, a full art by Hema, a full art 5-up, which is an 8/7/7 stat spread. It says, while this creator has the fishing rod equipped, they may use an action to pull an ally with this weapon's range to a space within 1 radius. So, very, very cool. Also, this card, full art, like hollow, is very pretty. Also, chat, how has the music been so far? Music good, quiet, too loud, too quiet? Let me know. Just so if I need to change it and turn it up, I can. Good pull so far. It's good. Awesome. I'm glad. All right. Last pack, chat. Last pack. Good last pack luck. We need good last pack luck from this box. We already had great pulls so far, but we can finish it off strong going into the large boosters. What will we get? What will we get, chat? All right. 1, 2, 3 to the back to the front. We start off another H-Bomb VOD review, which I will gladly take. We then go to a To Me To You by Side Sketch. Also, again, this is done by Max Doodles. We then got another Orb of Time Teleport. We get a Shoulder Parrot by Lementine. We get an Orb of Regeneration by another 7-chi. We got a Good Times with Scar. A 5/3/5 stat spread that says any explosive egg or stick of dynamite used by this creator may be placed anywhere within 3 radius, even behind cover. Basically similar to the full art Antfrost card, but for Scar. Also focuses more on the explosive eggs as well. I mean, stick of dynamite instead of just straight up TNT. So really, really cool. And then we got another full art done by Apple Shruda. It's a Holo Michaela. So now I got the Holo version of Michaela's card that we first pulled. And then lastly, we got one more card by Myra the Farmer. It's a full art Antfrost. Very cool. Very, very cool. And that's it for the medium packs, chat. So within this, we pulled, I think, 6 holos. We pulled a lot of full arts. And a good amount of commons. I don't think it duplicated that many common creator cards either, which is nice. And just like that, we are here. All right, I'm going to quickly just showcase all the holos we pulled once again. So we start with we got the full art Michaela. Focus. Thank you. We got a full art Michaela holo. We got a full art Scott's Major. We got a holo Michael McChill. We got a holo JoJo Solos. We then got a holo Cub Fan. And lastly, we got a holo Cryptic Zeus. Really, really cool. And then lastly, just to go over all the other cards, we also pulled a Signed Tapple, which I don't need to like fully show because right here, Signed Tapple, really, really cool. And then we got all our... Oh, never mind. We also pulled the Holo Martin again. That was just on the bottom. But then we pulled another full art Antfrost, a full art 5-up, a full art Purpled, full art Mythical J Sausage, another Martin, and a full art Captain Sparkles. And then here are all the creator cards that we got so far. So Scar, Fine, Skizzleman, Wally Bear, Impulse, Martin, Michael McChill, Captain Sparkles, Ollie, the Orion Sound, and a Mythical Sausage. So we got all the commons and rares for some of the creators now, which is really, really cool. Super happy about that. All right, cool. All right, we're going to take a short little break. I'm going to go grab a snack real quickly. And then we will go on to the next pack. Which will be a large booster. So, go grab a snack, go get some water. Grab me one, thank you. I'm going to go grab like a protein bar or something, because I'm getting hungry. And since we're just going to be here for a while. Alright, chat. I will see you in a few minutes. Going to turn up the volume just a bit. Actually, I'll turn up the volume on your guys' side just a bit. Where's my... Alright, I'm back. How are we all doing, chat? We all got our snacks, we all got our water, we all got our stuff we need. That answer better be yes. That we have everything. We good? I'm glad. Awesome. Alright, let me turn down the music on your side. Now it's time for our first large booster of 3. Let me open it right on up. We can go from there. Honestly, I really love like the art style and the coloring of this. It really is pretty. And it has a really nice texture to it. But voila. You ready to see what 20 packs look like? Because this is a box of 160. 8 cards per. So, there's 20 packs. We got 3 of these to go through. Oh my goodness. Luckily, I can just put them vertically up into the box right here, and they're all organized like so. So, we'll just start down the line and go from there. All right, pack number 1, chat. I can open it. That's kind of important. Actually, I'm going to put all of the wrappers on the other side of the box. All right, 1, 2, 3. Turn it. Place it. We're starting with a bunker for Scarch Meter by Noxolotl. We then go to an Indomitable Spirit by Sketch. We got another Orb of Escape by Lodo Ringo. We got another Spark Recovery by Sky.io. We got another TCG with the Witch Bolt. And then we get a 7-chi with a common Tubbo. We haven't seen Tubbo yet. Common Tubbo, a 5/4/5 stat spread. It says, while this creator is at a higher elevation than at least 2 enemies within a radius of 2, gain +2 damage with explosions. So very, very cool. Followed by Moonkachu, a holo suit for Eloise, which is a really, really cool holo. Nice, bright colors. Very glossy. We can now trade our other suit for Eloise that we got from the box. And then lastly, by TCG, a holo Wally Bear, which is a 7/7/7 stat spread. Which says, while this creator has the Lightning Bolt equipped, which is a melee weapon that we have not seen yet, their equipped melee gains the Lightning Bolt's effects. So, really, really cool. 2 holos to start off the large booster box. I will gladly take that. And a common Tubbo, which I am happy with. So, let me... Now remember, chat, we're guaranteed 2 signed cards from this pack. Or from this box. So, nice little start, I must say, to everything that we've had so far. Really, really cool. Alright, next one. This, we are taking our own pace. This is not a sprint. This is a nice, simple marathon. It's an endurance game right now, chat. We take our time and we go with the flow of everything. By the way, if you all also have any questions regarding like Cowboy SMP for my character wise and such that I can possibly answer, just ask. Just like the 7-hour Pokemon, all endurance, exactly. Like we can just talk about whatever while we open these. It doesn't just have to be strictly Creo card stuff. All right, and 3, 2, 1, flip. Ooh, we start off with Goggles on Sneak Snag skill, which you have not seen a Sneaks card yet either. So I'm liking we're getting into new cards. It's really nice. Followed by a Ground Pound by Sketch, a Quick Build, an Orber Regeneration, a Snowball Glove by Myra the Farm, which you have not seen yet. We got a Common Owen. We get a 5/5/3 stat spread, which says, while no enemies are within 2 radius of this creator, gain +1 range with throwables. Very fun. Very, very fun. And then lastly, a common Smallish Beans, which is a 4/6/4. This creator may pay and ignite 2 TNT, may place and ignite TNT within a radius of 2. So I'm assuming you were never planned to be the Narpulor POV, same as how Shep was never planned to be the big bad. Yeah, no. I was never planned to be the Narpulor POV. That just happened. To the poor guy left behind the crater. Yeah, I can. So the Narpulor POV was never planned. That just happened because I was always around the Narpies and I was always doing something for the Narpies, which led to the mods just like being like, hey, not even like out of character, just like them always coming to me, like the testers, and being like, we need something. And I'd be like, oh, hi, little guy, what are you wanting? And then I would either follow them or give them something. And so it's just like, it organically happened. It was never like set to happen. And so it was just funny because I basically became the Narpy translator or the Narpy babysitter, right? My dad watches my stuff, and well, both my parents do, but my dad told me because he finished yesterday's video that I posted, and he when he saw me after he watched it, he said, "You're just the Narpy babysitter, aren't you?" Like that was just him. He was like, you just babysit the little Narpy fellows. So yeah, so that's happened. And then to answer your question regarding the guy that's next to the crater, he's fine. He just woke up. He passed out, woke up, saw what he did, realized he did the explosion. He just passed out from the explosion, saw his work, went back in the pity, and just continues making gunpowder and such. But yeah. All right, next card. Hunty Draws. This is a new one. We haven't seen this artist yet. Also, Lemon Time, of course, did Owens. Mess Network did Smallest Beans. And the full art, which is a holo, I think. A full art Elena card, which is a 6/5/7, which you have not seen yet. It says, while at 4 health or below, this creator gains +2 damage on melee attacks and +1 damage on throwables and explosions. So sick holo card. I'm glad we're getting new cards. I'm glad we're not getting as many duplicates as I was worrying about. Like, I'm very happy about that. So yeah, that's basically the answer to your question, though. CB Abolish. The guy in pity, he just goes back to making gunpowder and lives his life. Monopoly on gunpowder and selling it and making a profit. So really, really cool cards so far. By the way, this is the stack so far for one of the piles, and then I got another pile right next to it of all the cards. Just 2 big deck piles. All right, cool. Next pack. Yeah, no, Cowboys was fun though. I really enjoyed it. I'm very thankful that like Owen and Appo invited me and gave me that like opportunity to do my stuff. and I was able to make a fun little story out of it. Can he remember the... Yeah, he fully remembers everything. He fully remembers what everything he's done. He doesn't have, like, amnesia or anything. It's everything's remembered. He just thinks he's passed out. Alright, anyways, 1, 2, 3. Front to the back. Or back to the front. Appa saying Narpi is centuries old and doesn't come back to Earth until 100 years after Cowboys. You know what? That's fine. That just means if there's ever another Cowboys 2, that means new cast, new characters, new cast people. Unless someone is 100 years old and becomes the I saw aliens back in my day and does that type of thing. Becomes the old-timey, like, loony. But anyways, we get a sniff action card, a skill card, called Blast Barrier by Nexus Monstrum. We get a Footwork by Sketch. We get an Overload Launch. We get the TFA 1541 Glider, which used to be a very broken card during the, like, pre-test of it. They had to patch it because you can just never fall if you were always wearing this. And it was really, really strong. And then, followed by another land card, Knight Armor, followed by a Twitchy Sparrow, which is a Kara Corvus common. Which is a 5/3/4 stat spread, which says while this creator has a bow equipped, its base range applies to any throwables as well. So, really, really cool. Any throwables used by them. So if Kara chucks a throwable and has like a farther range bow, the throwable can go that far. Oh, another full art. What's it gonna be? Another full art purple. Not hollow, not signed, but another full art purple, which I will gladly take. And one more card behind it. A full art hollow CPK. By the way, I don't think I've ever said purple's stats. So purple is a 6'10", 8 stat spread. And it states that when this creator plays a skill or a mobility skill card, gain the movement, they may perform the extra movement diagonally. So if they use a skill card that has mobility that allows them to gain movement, they can then run diagonally. Because the game, you can only run in the cardinal directions of north, south, east, and west. You can't go diagonally. So purple's card allows him to move in diagonals, which is cool. And then lastly, we got Illustrations, which it says is a 696 stat spread. Which is while this creator has the fishing rod equipped, they may use an action to make a bonus action with it. So, really, really cool. Really good pulls so far. Loving these pulls. Bop. There we go. That's our first full art non-hollow from this box so far. Was purpled. Which is really, really cool. All right. Let me open up another pack. All right, we go 1, 2, 3 to the back, to the front. Flip over. We get Shadun's skill action card, which is it goes to his character. It's a really strong card, but it is made by Misaki Byaku. I'm putting these to the side right here. Then we got a I Go You Go by Sketch. We got another Blast Proof Armor by Lemontine. Another Orba Glowing by Lodringo. We got the Golden Chicken and a card done by CC. which says gain +3 hype and ignite all TNT within a 3-block radius of this creator. This card is so strong at endgame because if you have a full explosive deck, right? If you have a full deck around explosives and you save up your TNT and everything else and you place it down, you pop this the next turn, and then every TNT within that radius explodes, and you do all the damage. Especially depends on who you do it with. Because, like, if you use Tapple, that says this creator gets +2 damage with explosives, this combined with this, you start getting into very serious damage output if you can pull it off. But then we get our common purple, which you have not gotten yet, which is a 4/7/6 stat spread, which says after this creator loots a chest during this turn, they may gain 1 movement. So they can loot a chest, gain additional movement, and then go from there. Then we get it, and this was by Tropic Scara. And then we get a Foxology card, which is Perfect Deflect by Elena, another creator skill card. And then, we got a 7-chi full art holo. It's a full art holo Tubbo with a 7/7/7 stat spread. This is when this creator plays a reaction falling, a reactive card falling, they may place and ignite. When this creator plays a reaction falling, you know, read what that relates to. They may place and ignite TNT from their inventory within 1 radius of their current position. That's my goblin. So really, really cool. Good polls so far. I'm loving these polls. I'm really having fun with this. I'm really, really enjoying all this. It's so much fun. Another holo. Another common. I hope you all are having fun watching me open cards, you know, and seeing all the fun little cards and arts, and me telling you what everything is. And how things can work together, because I love this card game. I had so much fun, like testing and like doing different things. Like I broke the Techno card because there's an Ollie skill card that you can use that basically makes Technoblade invincible, and they had to specifically write in the card that his ability does not work when he's falling into the void. Throw for content, yep, because basically throw for content means you can throw, die, but then you re-heal someone up to full. And Technos is basically if you take lethal damage, you don't die for 1 turn. It happens like once per game. And then you go back up to full health. And so basically you can make it to where Technoblade, if he's low, use that skill card, throw him into the void, gain the skill cards that you get from drawing, heal Technoblade back up to full because he's never dead, gain an additional absorption heart of health, become invincible that round, and then do it again. And since you have 2 of them, you can replay it. And if you had H-bombs like VOD review, you can get that card back, play it on Techno again, and you could pretty much play that, and Technoblade could technically have 5 lives of full HP, a 50 health tanking Technoblade. So pretty crazy. And so they had to make like it does not work when you fall into the void, because it could have, and I was the reason why. So Got Your Back by Skizzleman. We've seen this one already, but I'm glad I have 2 of them because you can have only 2 of these cards. We get a Collision by Sketch, a Life Siphon, a Trusty Sword, Snowballs. We get the Elena common. I'm glad I'm getting like every common and rare. I'm glad I'm getting them for all the creators so far. We get a 4/3/4, which states, for the stats, it says this creator gains +2 movement after causing an explosion once per turn. Followed by our first like duplicate that I think we've gotten so far, but it's still a nice card, a Michael McChill full art, followed by another duplicate. We're getting into the duplicates now. A full art JoJo Solos, which I'm okay with, because any full art duplicate that I have, or any like creator card that I have that is a duplicate, I can trade those for cards that I do not have. So, hello Keiko, welcome on in. I will gladly take any duplicates, and I'll gladly take anything that I can trade with. Because that means I can trade for other cards. Chat, this pack feels heavy. And again, I don't know if I'm just jinxing myself with that, but it feels heavy. Like I don't know if it's just because of how it's packaged and how the cards are placed in the packaging. But it just feels heavier. Might be wrong. Could definitely be wrong. But 1, 2, 3 to the back, to the front. Flip it over. We start with a long shot by Exuma. We start with a backflip. If I've already showcased the card, I'm not going to re-say their names again, just because you already know at this point. Like, Exuma is done by Delinium. Side Sketch does all the common skills, so backflip. TNT dupe. We got the Witch Hat once again. A new one. The Ancient Axe, which is actually a pretty strong one. Great with Technos cards if you get them. By Tazji. Audma card. Another Krinios. Common creator. Then we have Inxity common, which is a shovel card, which you have not gotten a shovel yet. So it's a 4/3/4 stats. Which is when this creator is hit by an enemy melee attack, deal 2 damage back to the attacker once per turn. So, really, really cool. Really nice card. And lastly, full art by Twitchy Sparrow. It's another Cub fan. So the new card in this pack was the shovel that we have not gotten. Very nice. Yeah, so I think it is just how they are packaged. Some packs feel heavier than others for some reason when you like hold them in your hands. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is pack number 7. Give it up for pack number 7. 7's a good number. Good pack number. Pack number 7. 1, 2, 3 to the back, to the front. We start with a Cryptic Zoo Supercharged. Followed by a Quick Craft. Oh, also, this was a new one that we have not seen yet, but it's by Eleni. Uhu. Then once again, we got another Quick Craft. An Orb of Escape. A Stick of Dynamite. Another Witch Bolt Wand. We get a common H-Bomb done by Max Doodles, which you have not gotten yet. It says, while in danger of an enemy, ranged attack or bonus attack, this creator may play 1 reaction for -1 hype cost. Really nice. Then we get a full art Tapple holo. Not signed, but holo. That means I now have both the holo version and the signed version of Tapple. Oh. And I thought I pulled them all, but no, we did not, because we get a hollowed Owens Juice. Sick. So now we have a holo version of Owen. Huge pulls, because we did not have a holo version previously. And I can see him at TwitchCon and be like, hey, sign my card. Jokingly, of course. But very, very cool. Sick card pull so far. That was a good pack. Good pack for pack number 7. All right. Next pack. Up and coming. 1, 2, 3. We start off. Chat, if you go to Twitch, kind of want to see pictures. Yeah. We get an Explosive Spoils by Tapel. So good little skill card done by Eleni Chu. Then we get another size sketch card, followed by another size sketch card, followed by a new card. Loto Ringo with the Can Cobwebs. Then we once got the Poseidon's Trident. We got Sniff Common. I love this art by Violet. The little like blockiness to it. So we got the Sniffer's card, which is a 5/3/5 stat, which says blocks within 1 radius this creator cannot be destroyed by explosion or pierce attacks. So a good defensive card. Alright, and then we got another size sketch card. It is Throw and Go by Captain Sparkles. And lastly, a signed Wally card. We got a signed Wally, we got the holo now. I got the signed. Sick. And then lastly, a non-holo full art fine, which is another one I can trade because I got the full art fine. So there's our 1 of 2 signed cards. We got 1 more in this pack. Very, very cool. We can put that one right next to the Tapel card over here that I have. Sick. Alright, now then. Next pack. These packs have been going really, really nice so far. I told y'all, my pack luck has been going to the Creo cards. Like all my Pokemon card pulls on like Pokemon Pocket, terrible. So bad. Never get anything good. Here, I haven't pulled anything. Now all we just need now is a Techno card. If I pull a holo Techno, I will be happy. If I pull a normal Techno, I'll be happy. But if I pull a holo Techno out of everything else, don't care whatever everything else I get. But I will be happy nonetheless. So 3 to the back to the front. Over. We get another Latent Luck, which is a good trade card. We get a Plan Ahead. We get another Orb of Timed Teleport. Another Splasher card. Oh, Fishing Rod. Again by Meyer the Farmer. We have not seen this one yet, but this one goes to CPK and 5-up, so you do need this card to actually play those cards in the game. We got a common Techno. Hey, we got 1 Techno card. I'm happy right now. We got a common Techno, which is a 6/5/7 stat spread, which states that's a good sign. It is a good sign. Which states this creator in any ally within 2 radius may play a combat skill card at -1 combat, which is really, really cool. All right, next one. We got another holo Michael McChill. Lovely, I can trade that again. And we got our first non-Cherry Fire Martin card. It's one of the 4 blue bats. It's H-Bomb, which is a 6/8/7 stat spread, which says during round 6+, skill cards for this creator cost -1. This effect is shared with allied False, Fruit, and Wren. So what's really cool about these ones is each of these card designs by Cherryfire is a big art set that's like 4 cards that all make one big art piece, and it's the blue bats. So it's H-Bomb, False, Fruit Berries, and Wren. So what's cool is these skills share between these creators. So it's not just the specific card. So you can have this H-Bomb card and still have this Feinberg card. And this shares with this. So this card can give the benefit to this card. Now this card can't get this card's ability. Well, this card can't get Fine's ability, but Fine can get this H-Bomb card ability. So it's really, really cool. And we got a Techno Common, which I will gladly take. I've not seen the Techno Common very often from people. Dance Potato Boy Dance is the quote on this card right here. I'm very happy with that. All right, now we just got to pull a holo Techno, or a full art Techno at least, and I will be so ecstatic. I'll just walk out of my room. If I pull that card, I'm leaving for a bit. I'm taking a lap around my house. You will see me push back my chair, not say anything, and you will hear me scream in the distance. If I pull that Techno card, that's what's happening. But before that, we get a Mad Bomber Martin card, followed by a backflip, another quick build, exact reaction when that happened to me. Did you pull one, Velvet? Did you pull a Techno card? That's crazy. I got Holo Techno. I really want a Holo Techno so bad. Quick build. We get the Battle Axe, which again is used great for Techno's card. I'm getting the Techno support cards and such. I just need the full art. That one felt like there were 2 cards sticking to it. We got a Battle Axe. We got a Spark of Luck. We got Myra the Farmer with a common Antfrost card, which I don't think we've seen yet. Which is a 7/5/6 common, which says when the enemy is within 2 radius of this creator at the start of your turn, this creator may use a we have seen this one. Yeah. All right. First dupe. I wanted it, but had zero hope of it actually happening, so I was like a computer review when I saw it. I got 2 large boxes, opened one today, and did manage to get a full art. That's so crazy. I'm really hoping. Really, really hoping. All right, next one. We get a False Symmetry Build Maestro by Satirize. And then lastly, a full art Amphin, which we have not seen yet. It's not holo. If I get this one holo, I'll be happy because the art, the colors on this one and the Captain Sparkles one pop so nicely. But a full art Ant Venom, which is a 7/8/5. Which says which is with the ability when this creator uses any loot card to regenerate self or give like absorption. Any ally within 2 radius also gains +2 health regeneration. So really, really cool. Really good cards. Some creator cards are strong by themselves. Some are strong standing next to a few people, and some are just super, super strong in like the full 4-player, 4-group battle scenario. So, very, very strong. Very cool. All right. Next pack. This pack feels like a lot. Like this pack feels like a lot, but I could just be holding it weird. Might be my other signed card. I have no idea. All right, we got this Explosive Distraction by JoJo, which is by Juby, or Jubby. We got a TNT dupe. We got a Plan Ahead. We got the Trampoline by CC. Fun little card. Basically, you can place a trampoline on this creator's current space. That lasts until the end of the turn, and this creator and any ally or enemy that enters the space gains +3 movement up to an elevation, even over a gap. It's very silly, but it's really cool. We got a Stick of Dynamite by Lodrigo. We got a common Scots Major by Noxolotl. And then we got a full art Sniff. Oh, we got one more card after this. We got a full art Sniff, which you have not seen yet. But I love this one by Violet. Like, the art style is so, like, like almost 8-bit pixel, but not. It's super cool. But it's a 758, which says this creator and any ally within 1 radius gains +1 range and +1 damage with bows. It's super strong. And the last card, Hollow, a full art Smallish Beans Hollow, which it says it's a 696 stats. With the ability, when this creator makes a melee attack from a higher elevation than an enemy, gain +1 hype. So basically, jump down and you attack onto them. Or you're at least just above them, because some have a radius where you can attack above and below people. Very cool. 2 new cards we have not gotten yet. And then the Common Sky, which we have gotten, but that's a good card to trade. Nicely done. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the halfway point, chat. We are halfway through large booster number 1. Can pack number 10 be anything good? Let's find on out. 1, 2, 3 to the back to the front. We still have not gotten our second signed hollow or second signed card, but we got Glitch by Smallish Beans after pulling the full art Smallish Beans. Sick. We got Trip 'em Up. Oh, also this card and also this card I forgot to mention. This one is done by Neza Network and also done by Neza Network. So both these cards are done by the same artist. Also congratulate Joel and Lizzie, since they're both in the card right here. I believe that's Ellie Shadow Lady. Congratulate both of them for having their baby recently. So good for them. So then we got Trip 'em Up by Sky Sketch. We got Gingerbread Armor, which is good for melee protection. We got the Trusty Bow. We got the Orb of Mobility. We got Captain Sparkle's Common, which we've seen already, but it's a nice card. Full Art Hollow by Kellustration Arts, which is another Full Art Hollow CPK. Sick. We got one more. We got a signed Ren Dog. Or what is the signed Ren? I know Cherry Fire is foaming at the mouth right now that I got this card. Let's go. Signed Ren Dog and part of one of the blue bats. And lastly, another Full Art Gumi. So huge pull. Huge pull. Yeah, hey, pack number 10 did good. We got our signed Ren Dog. We got a signed Ren Diggity Dog. That's sick. So there's our 2 signed from this pack. I don't think there'll be any more. I think it's always 2, but we could possibly get more from them. I'm not too sure. Actually, I want to take a photo and just send that to them. Be like, look what I pull. Hold on. I'm actually going to do that real quickly. Let's see, Discord, Cherry Fire. And send. Because I know Cherry mentioned at one point of wanting a signed Ren card. So it's just funny that I pulled it. Angry Cherry in 5 seconds. It'll be some time before they respond. But yeah, really cool. Good 10 pack. Good halfway point. Alright. 1, 2, 3 to the back to the front. Flip it over. We got a Tubbo. A Tubbo explosive retreat by 7-inch. Then we got a To Me To You by Ice Guy. I always think that's I thought that was signed, but that's just action card. That's just the person's body flying in the distance. Or just dead, just like flying backwards. Then we got a Speed Bridge. Got another Witch Bolt. Another Skyco card, which is a Sparkle Reviving. Jubby card, which is a common JoJo Solos. We've seen this one already, which is still nice. Good to trade. We have not seen this one yet. A Comic Cryptic Zeus with a 3/5/4 stat spread. It says when this creator uses the Lightning Bolt, which you have not seen yet. We need to get the Lightning Bolt. It deals +1 damage and has +1 range. Or +1 AoE. Alright, one more card. Foxology. It's Kratzy with a 6/9/9 stat spread. It says skills played by this creator also allow for a block be placed under the creator, prevent a lethal fall. Awesome. Hold on, my cat is meowing. It's okay. I have someone here. Hold on. Here he is. He was meowing. Oh man. Here's Jax. Alright, you can go now. I know you're meowing. He was just letting me know that he woke up from a nap. Hello, Foxology. Yes, we love your art. Your art's really, really nice. You just gonna hang out in front of my door? Yeah. Okay, you're just gonna walk away now. Yeah, no, we've been opening up all the cards, and we've been pulling a lot of your art. So it's really, really nice. Cryptic Zeus. And then lastly, Common JoJo. Awesome, we got a new Kratzy card, which you have not gotten yet. We got a Cryptic Zeus you have not gotten yet. Let's keep on pulling. Got attention, now wants out again. Yeah, basically. He basically will meow, letting me know that he's here, and I'll be like, I'll give him attention, and then he'll then be like, okay, I got my attention, I go, and then we'll just walk around, or just lay down next to me, or near me, or whatever he does, and then just vibes. He just does, that's just what he does normally. He's a silly little guy. A silly little guy, the silly little things. Alright. 1, 2, 3 from the back to the front. Flip over. Oh, we have not gotten this one yet. Multi-drop by Goma. Nice little action card. You're gonna be concerned when you pull 2 Technos back. If I pull 2 Hollow Technos, I think I will just lie on the floor for a few minutes. Nice little card. We got another Size Sketch Overload Launch. Once again, the Blast Armor. Another Hot Cocoa Splasher. Spark of Speed. Sneak Snack Common. We have not gotten this one yet. A 4/5/6 stat spread that says when this creator makes an attack with a bow from a higher elevation than the enemy, gain +1 range and +1 armor against reactions to this attack. Nice card. Good little common sneak. Followed by a Hollow Flip, which is a 7/6/6 stat spread that says reactions played by an ally within 2 radiuses creator cost 1 less hype and gain +1 armor in addition to the effect. Why is he running? You'll hear me scream. Oh, and we got the I blinked for a second. A full art fruit berries, which is an 889. So we are 3 out of the 4 for Cherry Fire full arts for those cards, which says when playing. Oh yeah, I also can go over Ren's card because I just saw it pulled. So fruits card says when playing a reaction, this creator gains +1 block placement or +1 mobility. This effect is shared with the others, and then this one as well as with Ren. When this creator hits an enemy with a bow, gain +1 hype. So as you can see, these cards start to share, like they start to share all their abilities with each other, and it's really cool. It's really cool. Also, my hair's gotten so fluffy after just air drying after a while. Like it's just a big poof of fluff right now because I've not styled it or anything. It's so fluffy right now. Hollow Flip, Full Art Fruit, and a Common Sneak. Good pack. Also, Fox Elsie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Alright, next pack opening. Like the vibes? I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes of us being of us opening packs and just doing silly things. All right. Oh, we got another tunnel by Sue for Eloise. With another Moon Conchu. Then we got a size sketch quick craft. Followed by a speed bridge. Followed by a spark of magnetism. And Pirate Cutlass. We have not seen this one yet. This one's new. For every enemy within a radius of 2 of this creator, gain +1 damage upon hitting an enemy with this weapon. You may roll and take 1 TNT from the enemy's inventory if available. Again, this pairs really well with Shadoon's card if he's around a lot of different people. Then it's another common techno. Yay! We already had 1. We now got 2, and I'm happy about that. That means I can trade this one to someone. Awesome. Followed up by Techno's art is done by Cloaky. I forgot to mention that earlier, but it's done by Cloaky. Watch, he's gonna get a full Techno. If I do, I'll be so happy. By Meyer the Farmer, it's another common Antfrost. And then full art. I'm going. Yes! Greatest day. Greatest day. Absolutely insane. Greatest day. That is insane. Common Techno, followed by Hollow Techno. Insane. Then he pulls 2 Hollow Technos. If I pull another Hollow Techno, I'm done. Oh, did y'all hear me scream out there? Did y'all hear me scream? Actually, yes. Okay, cool. I'm glad. So I am slabbing this. I'm taking one of my non-hollow Mega Chicken cards that I got from TwitchCon, and I am replacing that with the Hollow Techno. That's insane. That's actually I called the pack. I don't know. That's insane. Like, genuinely. Technoblade, look, so for fun fact, right? I put that Techno plushie on that box since I got the box. I put that plushie of Techno sitting on that box when I got it, and I'm like, you're gonna give this box good luck. And look what we got from it. I can't, like, that. Also, I had to go check on my cat because I scared my cat because I ran out of my room and he ran down around the house and I screamed, "Dance, potato boy, dance!" Someone needs to clip that. Please, someone needs to clip that. Like, he's fine. I gave him some snacks. He's chill now. We will. Oh my gosh. I'm lightheaded right now. Like, I'm genuinely lightheaded. I'm a psychic. Like, actually insane. I want to see. Afterwards. I want to get that clip and put it on Twitter. Please, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's crazy. It's crazy that I pulled a common techno followed by another. Like, I want to get the point. Hollow false and a second techno in this pack right here. I want the clip of me being like, oh, I got a second, cool, now I just need to pull the full art, and then being like, yeah, I pulled the full art, and then I pull it. Like, that is insane. Like, that's, yeah, it's a, please breathe. Please breathe. All of us take a breather. Let's calm down. Let's go through these next packs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I just need Techno's, 2 of Techno's skill cards. And then I have a full set for Techno. Oh my goodness. Alright. Tapple, explosive spoils. Reflective block. Corner peak. Another night shield. Shoulder parrot is a little, yeah, this one I can't focus it, unfortunately. It doesn't focus. It's like I have to put it here. And at that point you can't really read it. Because it just auto focuses 24/7. Unfortunately. So I'll show it on my actual cam after we get done pulling. I'll show all the big cards, like all our hollows and such that we pulled. So yeah, it's so shoulder parrot, another common, Scott's Major, new card, full art impulse, 8/5/6, with if any ally within 2 radius negate 1 knockback for this creator. It's done by Apple Shruda, once per turn. All right, got one more card. And a non-signed hollow Rendog. Sick. Like, that's actually crazy. Like, this was my chase card. This card was entirely my chase card. Like, I wanted I was like, yeah, I'll be happy with every card that I get, because, like, I enjoy all of them, right? Now, if I get a signed purple or a hollowed purple, right, or a hollowed anywhere else, I will be happy, because that's like everything that I was wanting. Oh my goodness! All right, put that there. Put that there. I'll go over Techno's card real quickly because I didn't do that. I just saw it, looked up at the camera, and dipped and ran. So again, this card is done by hold on, I want to make sure it's properly in the card sleeve. Yeah, it is. So this card is done by Cloaky, and it's an 8/7/10 I'll put it on the camera also. So it says that, and this is why this card was broken. The first time this creature dies, the first time this creature is reduced to 0 HP, gain +1 absorption, or +1 health, I should say, and become invulnerable to damage until your next turn. They had to add this extra line because of me. Does not apply when falling into the void. And the reason why is because if anytime Techno got low and he wasn't dead and was on your turn, you could action card all he's throwing for content, throw Techno into the void, get all the 3 cards that you draw from Ollie's card, heal Techno to full, regain the additional absorption heart on top of that, and then you're at full health and you can move, make your attack, and do all that on top of not taking any damage back at from someone. So they had to add that last line of text of being... There, hold on. I'm gonna pull this out so you can actually see it in all its glory without it being in the top loader. Just nice and carefully. So I don't. So yeah, that's the card. Well, I'm gonna take it out of the sleeve as well, and I'm gonna be very careful when I hold this. See all the pure hollowness to it. Come on. There you go. One of the prettiest cards. I clipped it and put it in the clips channel. Thank you, Here's the clip. Thank you. I'm not gonna watch it. Actually, I want to watch it. I want to watch it right now. Hold on. Copy link. Paste. One moment, chat. Stop the music. Stop the music. We need to watch this again. I need to move you guys over to here so I can miss my OBS. That needs to then go over here. Okay. And then I need to... There. Off. On. All right. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my, that's so good. Yeah, sorry like the blur on the camera is so much. He went full mute. Oh yeah, I know. I fully sprinted out of my room, and I just screamed down the hallway. When you screamed, probably a good 10 or 15 feet would be if it was a Noxcrew. I would just lay on the floor. If I pull an Avondale Noxcrew card, I'm just laying on the floor. At the bed, but did... Surely. Hollow Techno. We got a hollow hollow techno. Hollow techno. We also have pulled I've also gotten my signs have been Tapel, Wally, and Ren. Opened mine yesterday. I've pulled so many non-duplicate cards, it's actually crazy. Like, it's insane. But yeah, sorry about the like blur. This camera is literally just a webcam. It's not made for anything crazy. It's really just a USB webcam. This was my first webcam for my stuff. Discord, but I got a Noxcrew card, so I'm just insanely lucky. If I pull a Noxcrew card, if I pull an Avondale, if I somehow pull the Avondale Noxcrew card, I will forgive all my bad luck on Pokemon TCG that I've gotten from that. Alright, but next card. Alright, this is pack number 4th to last one. God pack right now. 2, 3. Flip. Hey, we need 2 of these. So I'm happy we got one of them. Techno Domination. Because this one's really good, and I'll specifically say why. It's when this creator hits an enemy with an axe, destroy the enemy equipped wearable. If the wearable is a shield, also bypass the armor. So it's really, really strong. Because Technos is just super strong with the axe in general. And so this plus this common one make it so it's just super, like, utility-wise. So I'm glad we got that. I mean, I need one more, because you can have 2 of these. You can have 2 common skill cards in a deck. So that was done by Cloaky. Followed by a Plan Ahead by Side Sketch. Orbital Levitation. Water Splasher. Poseidon's Trident. Got good cards. We got in some good cards, Jess. You got another common JoJo. Then we got a skill card by Fruitberries. A Get Spleefed by Luminous. And we got a hollow full art Sneak Snack. Let's go. I was wanting this one. Ad. Okay, we'll wait a little bit. We'll wait for the ads to go. Just let me know when ads are done. That's sick though. Like, I'm genuinely so happy I've gotten this card. Like, it's absolutely crazy. I'm still opening. Yeah, we're just finishing large booster box 1. We still got 2 more large booster box after this. It's gonna be a 7 to 8 hour stream. It's gonna be a long stream. So, yeah. All right. So we got to keep going. All right. Open. Thank you. Now, if I just get one Noxcrew card, awesome. If I get the Avondale specific, I feel like if I was to get a Noxcrew card, I feel like it could be the Avondale one. Happy 3 hour mark. Happy 3 hour mark, chat. What time is it? Perfect timing. Awesome. All right, 1, 2, 3 from front to the back. Flip over. And there's the card I was talking that's broken with Techno. Throwing for content. Specifically reason. This creator jumps into the void within 1 radius. If eliminated, you draw 1 loot card, 1 skill card, and restore 1 ally to full. During combat, restore health to an ally immediately, and the attacking team is awarded a standard elimination coin. So, like I said, pairing this with Techno, you draw 1 loot, draw 1 skill, restore Techno to full. He becomes invulnerable. You then stack this card with H-Bomb, VOD Review, get this card back, play it again on Techno. He comes back a second time. So you can basically have Techno at 50 health, 5 lives. You can give Techno before it was nerfed. Before the nerf. Which is such a broken thing. So Corner Peak. Followed by Brace. Followed by a Fishing Rod. Followed by another Battle Axe. Followed by another Cryptic Zeus Common, which you've already seen. Followed by another Super Eloise card. We're going to start getting repeats here sooner or later because we have a lot of the cards already. Don't know what cards we're missing. But we already have the soup, which you can trade it. Followed by a not common full art. Not Tapo, Wally Bear. Soup. So yeah, super cool. Such sick card art. Yeah, I didn't say who. Hold on. If that's a new card. World. World made the Throwing for Content card. And Lumicent made the Get Spleet. If they're new cards, I'm saying who they're made by, but if they're repeat cards, we've already seen them. I'm going over it. Just because we don't got the time to say every single card, unfortunately. Pull his box yesterday. He got a signed Owen. That's so funny. It's going to be very ironic if one of my signed cards is an Owen card. What's crazy is we don't have that many duplicates of like full arts. Like we have some, but a lot of them we've gotten new cards, whether hollow or non-hollow. No, I have not done the bargaining with chat yet for the one guy that doesn't want to sign it, because I can literally go to him and be like, hey, can I get a signed card of yours if I meet him when I meet him at TwitchCon? It would be very funny if I did. Because I'm literally on the same panel with him at TwitchCon San Diego. So, but yeah, the bargaining for the cowboy outfit. What do y'all think would be a fair pricing for that? Sub-wise. Assigned Eloise, so anything is possible. I mean, true. Y'all give me a number, 150? I was thinking around 150. At least 200, but ask for tips to be opened. Well, I don't do tips. I don't do donations, just because I don't know how to set that up without doxing myself. And knowing the pricing for some of this, yeah. Well, I would say 100. Yeah, we know 100. It's just the issue is I get 50% for from any subs. So 120 to 170. Okay, here's the thing. Y'all agree on a number. I'll do the math. And then on Wednesday I'll give you all a final answer. How does that sound? All right, we got another explosive retreat. So if y'all want to, like, we can all agree on it, like a stat wise, like a sub deal. I'll do the number calc, and then we'll go from there. So explosive retreat, followed by an analyzing weakness, followed by a trip up, followed by a trampoline. That's only 67, yeah. Well, is it though? Because you have to remember, depending on how much you guys give, I only get half of that. And all this is going to go into the clothes themselves. Followed up by a Lightning Bolt. This is the card I was looking for. So Lightning Bolt is a card that works with Wally and Zeus, which basically it's a ranged weapon that also acts like a melee, because it's after a hit within one radius around the target, enemy, ignite any TNT and deal a separate 2 damage to any enemies bypassing reactions. By my math, yeah. So it's really nice. We got another common sneak stag. We already got this one, but I'm glad to have another. This one's also, I think I didn't say the card name for it. This one is by Lugira. So then we got, we haven't gotten the Ant Venom common yet, which is a 5/5/3 stat by Hungry Maxilla, which states this creator may use Canned Cobwebs as a free action and deal +2 damage from explosives to webbed enemies once per turn. And then, last full art, a full art Elena. Sick. We got a holo version of this, but I'm glad we got another one because that means I can give it to someone and trade it. I'm always happy with duplicates because that means I can trade stuff with others that if I don't have any. Yeah, one tier, $1 equals one tier is $3 basically if you really want to do the math. But we don't need to focus on it too much, y'all. Just like think about just like what y'all think is a proper number, what y'all think would be appropriate. And then I will think about it tomorrow when I'm not streaming. And then I'll come back to you on Wednesday when we play like MCC Island or something. Your grades at TwitchCon are going to be filled with MCC cards this time around. Oh yeah, it will. It's going to be so full of people wanting creators to sign their cards that are like the meet and greets and everything. All right, last pack. Last pack, chat. Lock in. Last pack. Will we finish this pack off strong? 3 from the back to the front. Flip over. We're starting off with a Fruit Berries Overheat by Lumisin, which I don't think we've seen yet. Followed by an I Go, You Go. Followed by an Orb to Time Damage. With a Spark of Invisibility. Then a S'more Stick. Followed by a Common Michaela, which we do not have yet. By someone on Noxcrew. Yeah, me and my 2 Mega Chickens. Oh yeah, no, me too. I have a Hollow Mega Chicken. So it's a 4/4/3, which says -1 result to any bow dice roll for this creator and any else with 1 radius, which is really good. Because you want a lower dice roll to make hits on this one. It's not above it, it's actually below it. Then we got a Hollow Fruit Berries, which is sick, because I don't have the Hollow Fruit Berries one yet. So that's nice. And then a full art, non-hollow, CPK. Alright, we've gone over 100... 100 packs have been gone through, chat. Over 100 packs. Time to open. We're into pack 101. Or over 100 cards have been not even sleeved. Over 100 creator cards have been sleeved. I should say. It's just creator cards. Both are common and rares. Thought you became psychic for a bit. And there we go. So I'm only going to show the hollows in more depth just because these are the ones that everyone are like, wow. These are all the commons. Just to re-clarify all the common creators. We got not many duplicates. Like we got a few here and there, but like not too many, which is sick. Which is really nice. Because these are all our common creator cards right now. Like all of these. So that's awesome. Find a balls to trade. Yeah, pretty much. These are our old ones. These are our new ones to be added. And then these are all our standard full arts. Added on to this pile. This was all from our medium. So huge. All right, let us show through all of our hollow pulls that we got. signed cards. We've pulled a signed Ren, a signed Wally, and a signed Tapple. So pretty good. You basically get one signed per 8 cards, basically. And then real quickly full cam so y'all can see it. And so how am I gonna do this? Actually, we'll just do it this way. Real quickly, Hollow Fruit, Hollow Sneak. Hold on. Hollow Ren, Hollow Flip, Focus. There you go, Hollow Flip, Hollow CPK. Actually, you know what? What I'm gonna do is at the very end, I'm just gonna go through every hollow that we have, just because we have so many, and I don't want to just keep pausing every single time. So we will just do it that way to make it easier for ourselves, because we're gonna be here all a while, being like, these are all the hollows we got, guys. So we're gonna do it that way. Make it a bit easier on ourselves. All right. What's also nice, right? Like, if you have these cards, you can technically, like, the booster boxes you can keep and you can store your cards in there. Which is pretty cool. What's my favorite color? I really like neutral colors. Black, grays, whites. I know those are shades, but like neutral color tones just go with everything. Like neutral shades, they just match and work with everything that you wear. Also, Para, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so that is large booster number 1. We are going to take a little short break, and then we are going to come back to opening our second large booster. Let me see. Okay, I'll stop. You still have more. I have 2 full boxes still to go through. I have 40 more packs to open. This one and that one. I still have these 2 to go through. I told you it's gonna be a long stream. Sit back, grab some stuff. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, go get some water. Y'all should go do that too as well. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hold on, let me real quickly make sure this is on there again. Awesome. Like, this is so jerry-rigged. It's literally just two pieces of Velcro sticked onto each other. Oh my goodness. This has been fun. I've been enjoying this. Do you take song recommendations? Unfortunately, no, because everything I do, every song I play is either non-copyright or under non-DMCA, just because I don't want my VODs to get muted. So I go through Epidemic Sound. So hat and boots, no problem. 20 more gifted to cover the shirt and belt. I mean, if y'all want to say around 150, we can do around 150. Hype by Starlight. We can switch over to Starlight if y'all want, because we were repeating the same ones. Hold on. We are repeating the same not same cards, the same songs. So I can go to like Straight Light stuff. Instrumental. We can just start vibing to his music. Alright. So, yeah, we can just vibe to this. Let me just make sure it's not too loud. Yeah, this should be fine. Cool. All right. Pair of black jeans, right? I don't have jeans because my jeans don't fit me anymore. Doing too much workouts, my jeans did not fit. So that is that. I can buy a cheap pair of black jeans. It will not be that difficult. Right. Next 20. Y'all ready for another 20 to go? But yeah, if y'all wanted to settle around 150, like, we can do that. Nope, you're not ready. One, two, three. All right. Flip. All right, we're starting off with a plot, of course, by Flip. This is by Oxy. Then we got a Slick Dodge, a Trip 'em Up, Spark of Invisibility, S'more Stick, another Shovel, second Shovel, followed by a Full Art Skizzle. Man, we actually pulled naturally. We have this one from our from our board game box. So sick. And then lastly, Hollow, Cherry Fire, Rendog. Good start. One common, one full art, one hollow. And we just put them all in a little card box, and you're good. We're just missing the false. If we get a false card by Cherry Fire, we got the full set. So, really, really good start. Really good start. All right. Next card, set number 2. Yeah, if y'all want to do 150 on the goal, I can do that. I feel like that's fair. We got a rocket jump, an overload launch, a sidestep, a mining pick, which we have not gotten yet. Hello, Abby. Followed by a lucky sword, followed by a common Elena. Yeah, cool. By World, common Elena. We've already seen, but that's sick. Followed by another common Krinios. Are you kidding me? Second Techno Hollow. Second Techno Hollow. Ain't no way. Are you kidding me? Hey, that's my second Techno Hollow. And that's only pack 2 of this box. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, I'm not going for a run. I'm not shouting and screaming again. I'm gonna scare my cat. But oh my god. That's insane. Garden 2 packs. It's back after the first one. How? Dude, I said it. I said all my pack luck was going to these Creo cards. I manifested that from when we first got the Creo card stuff. I said all my pack luck is going to these Creo cards. And you saw, I pulled terrible for the Pokemon pack stuff. When we pulled all the Pokemon Pocket stuff online, horrible pulls. To fulfill the prophecy. Oh, this one's upside down. Okay. Ooh, Kratzy card. This one's new. By Foxology. Nice little just gotta believe. You just gotta believe in yourself to pull up Techno card, apparently. That's insane. That's actually insane. Like, oh my gosh. Like, oh my goodness. Anyways. Kratzy. Footwork. Orb of Erosion. Night Armor. Explosive Egg. Common Purple, which you've already seen, but sick, I got another one. Hollow Mythical Sausage. That's awesome. Power of Believing. Anime right there. Anime. Hollow Mythical Sausage. Sick pull. And lastly, a Hollow Antfrost to follow along. My goodness. I don't know if I pulled every full art yet or not. Well, I haven't pulled False's full art. But, like, that's crazy. Like, that's actually, like I'm stunned that I got 2 Hollow Technos. Like, I know they aren't at a rare odds. I know all of them are at the same rarity, right? But, like, it's crazy to think about. Like, now generally I just need to pull a Noxcrew card. If I pull a Noxcrew card, it's done. Like, if I pull an Avondale Noxcrew, I'm done. If I pull a signed purpled card or a hollowed purpled, I'm happy. Over the jeans, and we don't have to worry about boot cut. Oh my god. We'll see what I can do, most likely, but yeah. Anyways, flip. Ooh, another Latent Luck. Ground Pound. Hothead, we haven't seen this one yet. This is another Lemontine one. When this creator plays a reaction, deal 2 damage to all enemies within a 2 radius, bypassing reaction cards. Clip in the Clips channel for a second Techno. Crazy. Stick of Dynamite. Spark of Shielding. Ooh, Common Flip. We have not gotten this one yet, so sick. So it's a 5-3-4 stat spread. Immediately after this creator loots a chest, you may discard one loot card and draw another once per turn. So really, really cool. 17 full art holo. It's a holo Tubbo. I don't know if I already have a holo Tubbo, but that's still awesome if we do or don't. There's another card to trade. Oh, there's one more card behind it, which is another holo mythical sausage. That means I can trade one. Stick of dynamite? Explosions? Like, it's genuine. Like, I'm still shocked. Now, if I pull a third one from the third booster, I think I'm done. Like, if I pull 3 holo technos, I think it's over. Like, all my card pulling luck has been used. It has been used for the rest of the year. Like, Pokemon card openings won't happen. Melly Boo Engineer, I see that down. Dubai. Shep, I pulled 2 techno holos. I pulled 2 of them. Like, it's crazy. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. Up, over. Watercast. Another own card. Oh, you can't even buy a lottery ticket. I know. All my luck's gone. All my luck is gone. I said all my pack opening luck is gone to these Creo cards, and I was right. It's all gone now. Watercast. Quick Craft. Indomitable Spirit. Ninja Mask. Oh, we don't have this one yet. Spark of Levitation. Another Martin card. We've already called the common Martin. Sick. We have not gotten Shane's cards yet. That's the other person I'm missing. Shane. Fire Breath Man. So this is... we haven't gotten either of his commons or full art yet. So we're still going to get Shane's card. But this is his skill card. Fire Brew. It's a really strong card. Because basically you gain a free action to play an Orb or Spark with +1 of the additional effects added to it. But instead of Shane, we get a full... Dude, I love this card holo. Like, this is such a DreamWorks art style, and the holo just makes it pop so nicely. Like here. Like, genuinely, it is so pretty. The other full art I'm missing is Shovel, I just realized. I'm missing the Shovel full art. Shovel's full art as a holo is one of my favorites because the contrast of the black background with all the, like, color, it pops so nicely. It is super, super pretty. 1, 2. We still haven't pulled my sign card yet. We haven't pulled any sign cards yet from here. So, Piercing Shot by Mystical J Sausage. By Sabrina Lavigan. Also, by the way, this one's... I don't know if I've said this before, but this one's done by Hema478. This art style. This one's done by... Again, the common ones are done by Sky Sketch. Discord, we also haven't gotten Feinberg. No, we got... No, I've pulled Fines. I've pulled Fines. I've pulled the full art Fine. I pulled the common Fine, I think. Reckless Charge. Gingerbread Armor. Spark of Invisibility. S'more Stick. Michael Mitchell common, which we do have already, but it's always good to have more to trade. And Holo Captain Sparkle. I was wanting this one because look how pretty it is. Look how, like, good the rainbow effects are with the pop of color. What was that? The rainbow effects are with the pop of color. Like, it is so nice. Oh, I got one more. Hold on, I got one more card under this one. Full Art Gumi! Yay! That's my second one. So we haven't won the trade now. But yeah, look, this as a full art, it is so pretty. The rainbow effect on it with the bright colors that are already on the card make it pop so much. It's insane. Like, super, super cool. I keep getting hair in my eye. All right. I'm liking our pulls so far. Our pulls have been really good this box. All we need to just finish it off is just one Avondale Noxcrew card. If I pull an Avondale Noxcrew card, I think we're golden. All right, and flip. Well, speaking of shovel, clutch draw by Chokoki? I don't know how to say it, but it's Chokkochi. Chokoki or Chokochi, maybe. I'm sorry if I butcher it, but yeah, really nice art style, really pretty, really good. Another riposte, sidestep, orb of blockwise, another ancient axe, which is nice. A JoJo Solos common. We've gotten a lot of JoJo Solos commons, which was fine. I can trade them, but kind of crazy. By Alana Hugh, which is the Cryptic Zeus common, and then a Mezahant Work, which is another Smallish Beans. We had these three already, but again, we're getting to the point where we're gonna get more duplicates than new cards, which again is fine. I'm missing the bows. I'm missing the pirate bow, and I'm missing the lollipop bow, and I'm missing the rainbow. I've also realized I'm missing some of the utility items. I keep getting a lot of duplicate items. So hopefully we can start getting the additional items we don't have yet. Nope. Right. Basically, each pile is hollows, non-hollows, or just not hollows, full art, and commons. Three. Back to the front. Oh, we got another Reflective Parry by Shadoon. We got a Corner Peak. The collateral damage. Ninja Bow. Alright, there's one of the bows I don't think I've had. I'm missing the Pirate Bow still and the Rainbow. I think are the only two I'm missing. Another Taj card, which is the Dagger, which we have not gotten yet. So we're actually getting our items now, which I'm happy about. Noxel Auto with another Scott's Major common. Another Full Art by Hema, which is another Full Art 5-up. And then lastly, another Hollow by Artsy79. It's a Full Art Hollow Ant Venom. Lovely. This was another card I wanted Full Art. Because again, pop of color. When a creator has a lot of color to their art, it pops so nicely. And it's so cool and very pretty. And I think that is great. Well, 5-up. And then Scott. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's my favorite food? I really like sushi. Sushi is there's a family-owned restaurant where I live, and it's super good. A lot of their sushi is fresh. It's very affordable. It's filling when you eat it, and then you can eat a snack afterwards. It's so good. I really like sushi. It's super, super nice. All right. 1, 2, 3. Flip. Ooh, Goggles On by Sneak Snag once again by Luigra. Sorry for butchering that. Then we got a Cobble. A Block Clutch. We haven't gotten these ones. Swift Sneakers by Lemontine again. Nice little wearable. Another Golden Chicken. Another Martin card. Common. Luminescent with another Feinberg Spleefed. Hello, Olive. I saw a clip and I had to join. Olive, it's crazy. It's been crazy. 2 techno cards. I've pulled so many hollows. We haven't gotten our signed ones yet. Mochachu. There's our signed one by Choco Bars, Janet. And this, we don't have this full art either, so that's really cool. One of our full arts is now Choco Bar, which is a 7/6/8. When an enemy is eliminated by your team, or when an ally is eliminated, draw 1 loot card. So, can you stop manifesting? Nope, because we're gonna keep on going. So we have 1 more signed card in this box, and then we have 2 more after that. And the last card, a normal Elena. Sick. Awesome pulls. We're also missing Choco Bars, Janet's, I think, common, and ability card, I believe. So let's put all these. That's fine. That one can just be there for now. Up and signed goes in the sign pile. Where's my sign pile at? There's my sign pile. So far we got Chocobar, Wally Bear, Ren, Tapple, and then I just have the 2 techno common cards with it, just so I don't get those lost. My Exuma card. Oh, that's the other card. I need Exuma full art. I don't have the Exuma common or full art either. I think I might have the Exuma normal, but I'm not too sure. Got my 1 Exuma, and that's my extent of my collection. Yeah, I need a few more full arts and commons, and I think I have most of the creators. I have most of the creators, but I just need a few more. 3. Flip. Loot Hall. This is a card we haven't seen yet by CPK, done by Illustrations. Really nice card. Reflective Block by Size Sketch. Hang On. Build Mart Apron. Frog Spawn Katana, which you've already seen. Common Sufrellies, which you don't have yet. Awesome. So before making a melee attack, with a trident, this creator may gain 1 movement in the direction of the attack, including diagonal. So it's also a 5/3/3 stat line, which is really cool. Raffle with wins. And then lastly, ooh, Amp Phantom reaction card, another one. This creator gains a free action to ignite in TNT or gain a bonus attack with the TNT slingshot. Must have the TNT required in the inventory. And then our final card, another purpled. I thought this was the sign purpled for a second. I was going to lose my mind. Because I saw it was not hollow. And I'm like, did I just get my coach's signature? Did I just get a signed card from my coach? Because that would have been crazy. So we need 1 more signature card in here, and then everything else is purely random that we know. We might get a Noxcrew card, and we never know. Noxcrew cards are extremely rare. They are extremely, extremely rare. So, flip. Another glitch. TNT dupe. Blast-proof armor. Spark of regeneration. 2 packs. Canned Cobweb. Pearlescent Moon. Do we have Pearl's full art? I don't think I have Pearl's full art either. I don't know if we pulled Pearl's full art or not. But we've already had this one. After this critter makes a trident attack. Yep. Hollow Sniff. Sick. That's a nice one. We had this one, but not hollow yet. This one's so pretty. Like, so pretty with hollow. And a hollow Kratzy card. Violet's art is... Yeah, Violet art. So, Sniff is done by Violet, which you said before, and then Kratzy is done by Foxology, which you said before. But both of them has hollows? Super nice. We had both these cards, but not hollow versions of them yet. The luck here, hello. I know, it's crazy. Like, the hollows that we've gotten, we get few duplicates, but when they're duplicates, they're usually hollows. I still need a hollow purple, or a signed purple, or both. And then I need Exuma and Shubbo full arts, and I need a Shane common. I need a lot. I need a few more creator commons and a few more full arts. But then I have the full set, I think. But we don't have this one yet. Bunker. For each block within 1 radius, providing cover to this creator, gain +1 armor up to a max of 4 for this turn. Combat, gain an additional 1. Nice. Then we got Overlaunch by Size Sketch. Collision. Parkour Pants. Another Frog Katana. Common Kratzy, which we don't have yet. It's a 5/6/6 stat line. Wait, you have Pearl? I have the Pearl common. I don't have the full art yet. I have a 5/6/6 stat line. With this creator may ignite a TNT within 3 radius. So very good. Got another Captain Sparkle's Throw. And then another Hollow Wren. I'm missing the false full art. That's what I'm also missing. And I have a Hollow Wren and a signed Wren, so I don't need another, which means I can trade it. Which is very nice. How many Wrens do you have? I think 3 now. Which, like, it could be way more. You got all of Cherry's Wrens. I got a signed Wren. I got Cherry Fire's signed Wren. So that's pretty funny. And by the way, she did respond when I took a photo and sent it to them. And they put, "I'm going to scream, a word I cannot say on stream, and then abolish regret." And all of that is in full caps. So, here we are. Like, can't do much about it. Tell Cherry about the 2 technos. I will once I'm done. That one was just for comedic timing. What is crazy work? I mean, it's the F instead of frick. It's the other one, but I'm not saying it on stream, so. Alright, Skizzleman got your back, which you've already seen. Parkour Prowess. Orb of Timed. Orb of Combat. Spark of Clarity. Another Sneak Common. A Hollow Cupfin, which you've already had. And another Martin, which you've already had both. You had a Hollow and a non-Hollow Martin, so. Very, very cool. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more packs. This is pack number 14. Or, yeah, it's pack number 14, because after this is 16. So, 1, 2, 3. Back to the front. Gonna put these right here in this pile. Move that up. I'm running out of space on my desk. Wally Bear Explosive Jump, which you've already seen. I saw a hollow there, but I don't think it's one. I think it's one we've already had. Reckless Charge. Orb of Escape. GDL Drill. Rocket Firework Cannon, which we have not gotten yet, so that's nice. That's another item we have not had yet. Exuma! This is a card we did not have. Exuma Common. It's a 4/3/4 stat line that states, while this creator and any ally within 1 radius are in danger of an explosion, they may play reaction for -1 hype cost. How do you know when the cards are trying to... How do you know when cards are releasing? I try to get them, but I always miss when they release, asking for a friend. So these were on pre-order. So all these cards right now are on pre-order. So you can't get them right now, but Creo is doing a overstock sale in the middle of August. I think it's like mid to end of August, possibly in September. And then they're also going to showcase, I believe, the collector's cards mid to end of August as well. So you'll get like collector's cards. So if there's a card you really want, like if you want a collector purpled or a collector card of Techno, if they are doing a Techno card, you can go onto their site, specifically buy that collector card. It will be slabbed in a hard case, everything on it, and you can just specifically have that one card if you really like a creator in their stuff. So my birthday soon. Well, happy birthday. Wait, holo purple. Let's go. It's running a hollowed purple. Yes. Okay, cool. We're like slowly checking off all my like wants, and I wanted a holo purple because I can definitely get this signed by him. And then a signed Michael McChill. Check that out. There's our second sign of the box, followed by another holo 5-up. Good pulls from this pack. So here's the thing, right? Any signed card you get is an extra card. It's on the 28th. Please go live for it. I might be live on the 28th. Let me see. The 20th is Thursday. So unfortunately, unless I have something that I'm doing on a Thursday, I will most likely not be live, unfortunately. But yeah, any Nox card or sign card that you get, it's an extra card in the pack. So really, really cool. Darn it. Yeah, unfortunately. It might change, it might not. It just depends if I'm doing anything. Like if I have an event or something. So you never know. Things always pop up. Because yeah, I can now go to Purpled if I see him at TwitchCon and be like, hey, you want to sign my card? Because it'd be really cool to get my coach to sign his card. I think that'd be a very fun thing to do. Right, now we just need a full art Exuma, a full art Shubble, both of Shane's common and full art. And I think that's it, maybe? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday or Sunday on the weekend, depending on if there is an event or not. My Mega Chicken for a few people to sign. That would be cool. Alright, easy as that. Parkour Prowess. Blast Proof. Spark of Clarity. Canned Cobwebs. Normal Gumi, which you do not have, actually. We didn't pull the normal Gumi. So that's a 4/4/5 stat line, which says, while on a higher elevation than the enemy, this creator gains +1 a range and +1 knockback with a fishing rod. So you can knock people off. Really cool. Or pull, something like that. It's distance. I forget. It's like fishing rod acts differently. But then we have a... Speaking of Shane Firebreath Man, a full art holo. A Firebreath Man himself. Also, by the way, this art is done by Goma. I forgot to mention that earlier. And this one is done by Catnipped, which is a 6/10/9 stat-wise, which is during round 7+, when this creator makes an attack, gain +1 damage, +1 block placement, and +1 armor until the end of your turn. It's a really pretty card. And lastly, a full art Ollie Orion Sound. A 6/7/6 stats, which says the creator may spend 1 hype to roll, calling it even or odds. If you land the correct one, draw 1 skill and reduce the cost of your next skill card played this turn by 2. It's a very funny, silly Ollie card. Oh yeah, I still got one more box after this. And I love the quote, MCC, do you know the words? I hope so, for your sake. It's so Ollie-like, and it's so funny, because all these are quotes. Like, it's really sick. We're slowly putting all the cards together. We are missing a few item cards, which isn't that bad. But, like, I can always go to TwitchCon this year and trade to get a full binder. Ollie's so funny. Ollie's hilarious. Him as the mayor in Cowboy SMP was some of the funniest things that happened. Like, genuinely, the finale, right? We get the Narpies. We come back. Ollie's there, and we're talking to the mayor. I turn away for 1 second, and it's like the meme of how the dog got onto the roof, because I look back up after someone's like, Sheriff, the mayor's on the roof, and we look upwards, and Ollie's just standing above us, looking downwards. And it was like less than a minute it happened. He just wandered. And it's so hilarious. He's such an entertainer in the best way possible. All right, 1, 2, 3. Flip. Another water cast. We got another To Me To You. Another collateral damage. Another trident. An orb of glowing. Another common whip. A normal full art Tubbo. And a hollow whip. Cool. Some more things I can trade with. Because like realistically, I just only want one of each card. The only card that I won't mind having multiple of, I returned on my computer died. All good, Foxology. You missed me pulling a second Techno card. I now have 2 Techno full arts. And it's kind of crazy. And they're both hollow. They are 2 full art hollow Technos. I pulled the second one, and I just went over there and sat on the floor for a second and laughed. So crazy work. Like absolutely crazy. So maybe pull a third one, but I hope I pull a Avondale Nox Crew card. I feel like I'm gonna pull an Avondale Nox Crew card. I don't know why. 1 Nox Crew card done by Avondale. Manifest it into reality, chat. Going for almost 4 hours. Sick. All right, Good Times with Scars, Center Cocoon. Followed by Analyze Weakness, nice. Life Siphon. Battle Socks, part of Battle Box. I love that pun, it's very clever. Rainbow! This was the bow I was talking about, because this bow of Shane's Common is actually insane. Because the Shane Common one, like, you hit someone ignites TNT, so you can kind of, like, do a thing with a TNT deck. And this one is interesting, because it attack fires 2 additional arrows at 45-degree angles. So it goes to the left and right of the initial arrow. So basically, you hit a target, then it splits in 2 different directions at 45. If multiple enemies are hit, gain +2 for this creator. Gain +2 health for this creator. And then the range is +2 range for all arrows. It's crazy. We got a common Shadoon, which I don't know if we have yet or not. But it's a 4/5/6 stat line. Oh no, we do, because Misaki Byakuya. When this creator makes a melee attack, play a skill card, gain the enemy's reaction cost +1 hype. We got Entangled Assault, which you don't have yet, which is Antfrost's skill card. And then we got another Cup Fan. Sick. Awesome pulls so far, chat. Awesome pulls. All right. There we go. Got hair in my mouth. All right. Now then, this is the 3rd to last pack for this box, chat. Then we got 1 more box. One, two, 3. Flip. Another explosive up by Wally Bear. Followed by a reflective block. Followed up by another Orb of Erosion. Then we got a TNT. I don't know if I had a TNT slingshot. No, I do. I did. Insanity. It's insane. Spark Levitation. Common Scott's Major, which you already have, but it's always good to trade. Then we get a Throw and Go, which you've gotten multiple of these. So we can trade these for other action cards with people. because I have so many repeated action cards. And then we get a holo CPK. Incredible. Hold on, give me 1 second. Needed to close my door because one of my family members just got home and I don't want to be loud and let them hear. So, holo CPK, which is glad no one was home when I screamed, because that would have been very concerning for them. Oh, I did not need to put that one. Oh well. Yeah, if I pull a Noxu card, I'm just gonna lay down on the floor. Just give me like 5 minutes, and I'll just lay on the floor for a bit. The cat was concerned, but he's all right. He got snack. I gave him a few snacks, a few little treats for him. All right, pack number 2. Can we second to last pack? 1, 2, 3 to the front. You good? Gumi multi-drop. Nice. Followed by an overload launch. Followed by a slick dodge. Fishing hat, which we have not gotten yet. So that's cool. A candy with a candy cane bat. Awesome. An Ant Frost card. Which I don't know if we got this one yet or not. No, we have. 7/5/5. Yeah, within an enemy of this creator at the start, this creator may make a throwable as a free action once per turn, followed by a full art Krinios, which I don't know if we had full art Krinios or not. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. But either way, it's by Audma. Just in case, it's a 6/8/7 stat line, which if in place of their base this turn, this creator may move over. Oh yeah, no, we have not gotten this one yet. Maybe I don't remember. Oh, I might have gotten the holo version of it. That's why. But lastly, we have a holo Elena. Elena EXE. Cool. I'm just missing the Shovel full art, the Exuma full art, the Shane common, and I think that might maybe CPK's common as well. I believe. Which we might get, we might not. If not, that's okay, because our polls have been incredible. And I'm not complaining, especially after pulling 2 techno cards. Because that's actually insane. Like, genuinely, that's crazy. Oh, hold on. One of the cards was like coming out of its sleeve protector. And I want to make sure none of the cards accidentally come out of their penny sleeves, because that would be bad. So I want to make sure they're all in good condition. So when I do trade them, no one gets like a bent or scratched card or whatever. But I've been having a lot of fun, chat. This has been great. All right, 1, 2, 3. Back to front. This is the last pack of this box, by the way. Last pack. So. Explosive Retreat by Tubbo. Footwork. Brace. Yo-Yo Trident. How many boxes? I got one more box after this. It's one more large, so 20 more packs after this, chat, then we're done. Caramel Apple. Impulse Common, which we have gotten. Another Common Techno. And another Holo Wally. That makes it our 3rd Common Techno Blade, which is sick. So we have 3 common technos and 2 full art technos. Full art holo technos, I should say. There we go. That's better. Awesome. So here's all our holos from this box. Here's our full arts. And plus the other additional holo techno that we got. Insanity. These piles grow taller, chat. These piles of holos and full arts grow taller. Like, these are all full art creator cards, and these are all holo creator cards. Like, that's insane. I'm very appreciative of Nox Crew and Creo for allowing the community good pulls. And in the sense that every box, every pack you pull is at least going to have one full art. So it doesn't feel like you get a pack and you feel like you get nothing out of it. They're very generous of that, and I'm very thankful that they did that, because that's super nice. All right. Last box. And then we are done. Crazy, crazy stream this has been. Like, absolutely insanity. This stream has been of everything that we've done. Like, my goodness. All right. That you get 2 signed per big box. Yeah, it's really kind of them. So we will see what 2 signed cards I get from here. And we will have fun with it. And who knows, maybe this last box will get a Nox Crew card. The Nox Crew cards aren't anything like insane. They aren't broken cards. They're actually weak cards. The Nox Crew cards are extremely weak, and they have really funny abilities. So you can still play them. But they are just what's the word? They are just like have fun with collecting them if you get one. There's 26 or 28 of them in total, but they're super rare. Alright, since another holo techno. If I get a third holo techno out of all of this, I literally will just lay on the floor. Like, I won't know what to do. Because at that point, it's like, what do you do, right? Alright. Latent Luck. Footwork. Overload Launch. I predict a Noxu card. Hopefully get a Noxu card. I specifically, if I get a Noxu card, I want it to be Avondale. Screaming a Pillow. Spark and Magnetism. Spark of Luck. Skizzleman. I don't know if I got this one yet or not. No, I think I have. 3/4/3 stat line. Yeah, when it in those creators, 3/4 below. Gain +2 health with this melee. Hitting an enemy grants +2 movement to all allies within range of radius of 2. Good Times with Scar. We don't have this one yet. I don't believe we have this one yet. Oh, do I have the full art Scar? I might have the full art Scar one. I don't have this one. I don't know. No, I do have this one. I don't know if I have the full art one. I've pulled so many cards. I don't know if I have which ones are which now. And a Oxy. So this is a flip card. So flip done by Oxy. Good Time to Scar done by 7chi. And Skillsman done by Bell Marzi. Just a normal full art, which I will be fine with. By the way, we're opening these pack backwards. So I need to go the other way because I want to open them front facing. Like, it doesn't really matter, but who knows, right? You never know. So here are our first 3 pulls from this box. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this VOD, go into the edit it to where I can clip both my times pulling a techno card and just put it into one video. Reactive parry, which you've already seen. To me, to you. Slick dodge. Parkour pants. Another rainbow. Another Martin card. Wally, I don't know if I have to common Wally. 4/5/5. After, oh, no, I do. After being healed with explosive, this creator gains +1 movement to use immediately. We do have this one, but it's sick that we have another one. Really, really cool. So. Very nice pulls. All right, hold on, give me one moment. And then a full art Shadoon. We have a hollow version of it, but I'm glad I got another one. That means I can trade this with someone. I've pulled, right? Like, I've now at this point, I've almost gone through 200 penny sleeves just in creator cards. It's actually crazy. Like, I don't know why. Like, it's genuinely insane. Oh gosh. And my hair is getting in my face. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Another shovel. Hopefully you get the full art shovel. Trip them up. Hothead. Spark Regeneration. Candy Cane Bat. Feinberg. So even if we didn't have the common one, which I know we had the common one, we got common Feinberg. Hollow Gumi, which we don't have a hollow version yet of Gumi. So that's sick. Followed by a base full art Choco. Choco bars. So really nice. There we go. Yeah, the downside is like collecting cards. You want 2 action cards of the same creator because you can have 2 action cards for them if you play their cards. Really off topic, my friends got a buzz and it's so bad. I started crying. Poor dude. At least hair grows back. That's a benefit. All right. Got your back, Skizzleman. We've already seen this card. I go, you go. Life Siphon. Punch Cannon, which we have not seen yet. So that's nice. Where are we at? Hold on, I need to see something. All right. Sick. Punch Cannon, we have not seen this one yet, I don't believe. Rocket Cannon. Another common Skizzleman. Watercast. And a normal H-Bomb. Awesome. We're still missing the False Symmetry card to finish up the entire set. We should by that point. But yeah. I need to start, speaking of hair, I need to like clean up my hair and get it like thinned out just because there's so much of it right now. My hair grows so fast, it's ridiculous. All right, next pack. 1, 2, 3. Flip. We start off a Watercast. The amount of Watercasts I have on Owen right now is crazy. Reflect the Block. Gingerbread Armor. Trampoline. Orb of Cleansing. Another Sniff Common, which you already have, but that's sick. Another Hollow Shadoon. Followed by a signed JoJo. Awesome. I actually like that. I like how JoJo does the little signature under their arm upwards to the sword. Really, really cool. And then lastly, a full art Scots Major. Huge pull with the JoJo sign. That's cool. Right there. Common Sniff. Oh my, we're almost done, chat. We're almost done. Keep it together. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is pack number 6 of 20. All right. We got Bunker by Scott. We got Ground Pound. We got Footwork. We got Bonus TNT. We got a Spark of Recovery. We got another Common Scar. Another Full Art Wally Bear. And a Hollow Tapel. Nice. Nice little cards. What's cool is I can keep a Hollow Tapel and I can keep a signed Tapel. Like I can keep a hollowed Wally and I can keep a signed Wally. Like I can keep the 2 variations, which is really, really cool. The amount of cards that are on my desk right now is insane. They're just all right here, just all over here, chat. And after you're done, you gotta sort them all. Yippee, I get to sit on the floor with some penny sleeves, and I get to put them all in the sleeves, and I get to sort them by card. Anyways, Flip, Glitch, Overload Launch, Quick Build, Trident, fill out that spreadsheet. Oh, I know. Trident, Poseidon's Trident, Common Purple, Common Elena, and another not hollow, full art Ant Venom. Honestly, if I was to get a Noxu card, I think my top 3 cards that I would want, just because I interacted with them before, is Noxite, the owner, Avondale, and Noctis. Those 3, if I got one. We are almost done, chat. Noxkite part. So, Noxite in this pack? You're saying a Noxite card in this pack right here? Surely, this pack right here. All right. Skizzleman. Action card. Skill card. Slick Dodge. Luan, Hothead card. Also, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned before, but this is Skizzle's card sent by Inksides. I don't know if I mentioned that already or not, but I just want to make sure. Hothead. Dynamite. Ninja Bow again. Common Chain, yippee! I actually wanted this one as well because look, when this creator hits an enemy with a bow, ignite any TNT within 1 radius around them. It's such a crazy card. It's a 4/7/7 stat for a common. It's super strong and it's super good. So Huge pick there. And lastly, Hollow Choco. Wait, one more. Full Art Pearl. We don't have this one yet. 7/7/6. After making an attack, this creator may move to cover one radius. Sick. We got 2 cards we didn't have yet. So we finished off Pearl. We finished off Shane in the creators. We finished off a few others as well. Is this hollow? No, it's not. Choco's is hollow, though. Chocobars is a hollow. I'm missing the pirate bow, I think. And a few others. All right. 1, 2, 3. Clip. Jojo Explosive Distraction. I don't think I have this one yet. So that's cool. Got Jojo's skill card. Analyzing Weakness. Orb of Levitation. S'more Stick. 9 Iron. Another Common Martin. Another Hollow Sneak. And another Full Art Gumi. I'm going to have a lot of different cards to trade with people. That's for sure. I already got a Full Art Sneak, so I can trade this Hollow with someone. Actually, crazy. Where are we right now? All right. I had to keep track of the music because there's one song that has explicit next to it, so I just need to skip over that one. The other Holotech, no, keep it. I don't know. I might keep it, or I might trade it with one of my friends, depending on what they want to trade it for. Just making sure it does not fall. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3. Really trade for a Nox Crew only. I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, but Nox Crew is rare. I don't know. It would just depend. Oh, Versatility. We don't have this one yet. We don't have Car's card. So, sick. Versatility. I don't have a lot of the creator cards, I've realized. A lot of the, like, action cards that they have. I don't have all of them. Plan Ahead. Speed Bridge. Punch Cannon. Rainbow. Common Wally. There's Michael McChills, which I don't have. Blow Me Away. And another Michaela. All right, there we go. All right, I already did that one. Whoops. Awesome. All right, we got, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 exactly, chat, I believe. Last back half. Let's see if we get somehow a Nox Crew card. A lot of cards to trade with. Oh yeah, it's a lot of cards to trade with. How many hollows does Abolish have? A lot. We'll say that much. All right, so Latent Luck. To Me, To You. Reflective Block. Spark Recovery. Water Bucket. Another Feinberg. Standard Cryptic Zeus. And another Hollow Sneak Snag. I don't know if I have Zeus's normal. Wait, no, I do. I do have Zeus's normal. Do I have Fruit Bear's normal? I don't. I'm trying to remember whose normals I have and whose I don't. Sneaks. So many. I mean, they're all the exact same amount of cards. It just depends on the box that they're placed in. All right. Might be my sign pack. Long Shot by Exuma. Which I have. I need the Exuma full art. To Me to You. Blastproof Armor. Spark of Speed. Firework Cannon. JoJo Solo's Common again, which I have a few of them. Another full art Scots Mage. I think this is... I think this might be my sign pack. Exuma's including a sign. Yeah, full art Scott. I got a second Wally Bear sign. Alright, so I can trade a Wally Bear signature now. I got a Noxcrew card! I actually got a Noxcrew card. So, Wally Bear to knock... So, Common Michaela, Hollow Scott, signed Wally, Noxcrew Ruby Jam, and then a hollow Michael McChill. What is this pack? So, Noxcrew cards have very silly things. So, Ruby Jam is a 2/5/1, and there's ability is a gimbal lock. This Noxcrew member cannot be tilted by bad plays. This is insane. This is actually insane. Like, that's an insane... But okay, someone clip this here. Me like showcasing this of saying I got a all-in-one pack, a JoJo Common, a full art hollow Scott, a signed Wally, a hollow a hollow Noxcrew, and a hollow Michael McChill. Like, what the heck is this pack? I thought Forsey had a crazy pack going hollow signed and then Noxcrew. I went hollow signed Noxcrew hollow with a common. That's insane. Dude, what the heck? I don't believe it. Like, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I now can trade a Wally Bear signature for someone else. While looking the world around. I said my pack luck was going to the Creo cards. Did I not? I got a Noxcrew card. It's not Avondale, but it's a Noxcrew card. Like, this is crazy. Like that, like I'm dumbfounded. I don't know what to say about this. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more packs to go. We can pull anything at this point. Watch, I pull a second Noxcrew card. I think if I pull a second Noxcrew card, I don't know what to do. Like, if I pull a second Noxcrew card, I'm just gonna be in silence. I will literally just lay on the floor. I didn't do it that time because I was so confused, but I'll lay on the floor once I realize. If I've gifted on another Noxcrew card with the final packs. Insane. Alright, we got Purple Mid-Rush, which you did not have, so that's cool. I go, you go. Brace. Spark of Shielding. Can't Rocket Cannon. Skizzleman. Good Times with Scar. Alright, so we already got Skizzleman, we already got Scar. Oh, we don't have SB7. Oh yeah, we don't have SB's cards. We don't have the common, and we just got the rare. So there's SB full art. SB737, which is a 785, which is done by Peanut Butter 255. And it says, when this creator starts a turn with an enemy within 2 radius, they gain 1 movement and 1 block placement. Like, this has been a crazy stream. Like, this has been insane. Like, absolutely ridiculous. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more packs to go. Wait, right? 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 more packs to go. All right, let's see what we get from this one. 1, 2, 3. Timekeeper, which you don't have yet. Collision. Orb of Time Damage. The Slingshot. Spark of Clarity. There's the other SB card. 553. That is the stat-wise, done again by Peanut Butter 255. When this creator makes a ranged attack, you may discard a skill card and draw another that matches that may be played immediately before the attack. Followed by, there's the Hollow False card we were missing to finish the deck. And there's another Fruit Berries card. So we finished off the Blue Bats team. So we fully finished off Blue Bats. Insane. Oh, also, False's card, I've not read it. Again, named by Cherry Fire. It's a 7/5/7, which is when an ally within 1 radius of this creator gain +1 range of bows, and they share the effects with Fruit, H-Bomb, and Rendog. Cherry Fire art. One, two, three. Flip. Oh, and there's SB73's Explosive Gambit, so we now have all of SB's cards. Sick. Backflip, also done by Peanut Butter 255. TNT Dupe. Canned Cobweb. Snowball Glove. Tapple Common, which you don't have yet. It's a 5/5/5. When this creator loots a chest, you may draw an extra loot card once per turn. Sick, also made by Alani Yoo-Hoo. Hot Potato. This creator gains +2 armor against explosive until the end of this combat. Until the end of this combat. Quick effect. Reflect a launch TNT with 1 radius back to the original origin. And a full art Skizzleman, which I think I already have, but this is a nice full art holo. Clean full art holo. Honestly, good final packs. Like, this is crazy. One, two, three. Right, got Blast Barrier. We got Riposte. We got the Mega Chicken Suit, which I have not gotten yet, which is nice. Again, made by Clementine, another armor piece. Slingshot TNT, or TNT Slingshot. Spark of Clarity. Another Gumio, common. We've already had this one, but it's always good to have more to trade with. A full art H-Bomb and a full art holo ant. Oh, both of these are full art holos. But a full art Ant Venom and a full art H-Bomb. Sick. All right, this was pack number 5. 4 more to go. And then we are done. Insane. I didn't pull the Avondale card, but I got a Noxus card at least. And I am absolutely fine with that. Also, by the way, I didn't say it before, but the Noxus card is made by Sky AO. So, how many packs did I buy? The bundle large game board with a large booster. 3 large boosters. No, sorry, 2 more large boosters after that, and then I got a medium. So, 3 large boosters, 1 game board, 1 medium in total. And I have a lot of cards. And luckily, we haven't been getting too many duplicates. We've gotten some. A lot of like item duplicates, which is fine. But I can definitely trade those. All right, 3, 2, 1, flip. So Tunnel, which you already seen. Cobble, Block Clutch, Canned Cobwebs, Caramel Apple, Normal Rendog, which you don't have yet. Sweet. So it's a 5/4/3, done by Sanistratus, which is if this creator uses blocks to destroy at least 2 blocks, so uses their block placement to destroy at least 2 blocks this turn, they gain +2 and gain 1 mobility for this turn. Nice little card. Another Michael McChill, and another Hollow Sniff. Sick. Absolute insanity from our card pulls today, I must say. Like, insane pulls. All right, 3 more, chat. Your pick. Last 3, you guys get to pick. Which one do we open first? 1, 2, or 3? Which one's you picking? 2, 3? Two? All right. You save these 2 later. You will see what we pull from here. All right, in this pack, 1, 2, 3. Flip. We got another Domination. Yes, Dominating. I wanted the second one of these for Techno because I want to play Techno's card. So, and I want 2 of these. So that's awesome. Domination, huge. Indomitable Spirit, great card. Orb of Erosion, awesome. Trusty, but I think we're still missing the Pirate Bow. Sparkle Levitation. Wearable. Oh, Wally Bear. Not Werebear. Oh, Wally Bear common, which I already have. Multi-Shot. And another Hollow Tapel. Awesome. Good pack. Good second pack, chat. Good second pack. All right, chat. Now, 1 or 2. Which one do I open? Which pack do I open? Before the last pack. 2. All right, that's the one in the back. All right. So this is our second to last pack. You will see what we open here. One, 2, 3. Flip. Explosive Spoils, which you already have, but that's by Tapo. Reckless Charge. Quick Craft. Portable Chest. We don't have this one yet. Cool. Done by CC. Awesome. Good little card. Paracel, we don't have this one either. So we're actually finishing up the cards that we're missing here and there, which is good because that means we can trade less on the extra ones. Another Martin card. Full art Kara? I don't think we have full art Kara yet. Do we have full? We might have a hollow version of Kara. I don't know, but still a good card. Still a good card. And lastly, a full art hollow fruit berries. I think we have a full art hollow set of blue bats. I think we have a full hollow set of them. All right. Lastly, we'll go this one. All right, chat. Last pack. The last pack of today. And probably for a while, unless they ever do like a whole new pack selling again. That was the explicit song, that's why I skipped it. Yep. I saw the E and I'm like, nope. Last pack, chat. This is the one y'all wanted to say for last. So let's see if your intuition was good. One, two, three. Throwing for content, a second Ollie card, which I'll gladly take. Ground Pound. Life Siphon. Orb of Blindness. Lollipop Bow, which I don't think we had yet, so that's good. Another Fine. A full art Orion Sound, and lastly, a full art Feinberg. That was the last pack we pulled, chat. But there we have it. All our cards have been pulled. That was fun. That was a lot, but that was fun. That is almost 5 hours of streaming, just opening up card packs. Insane. And now I get to spreadsheet and make sure and see what cards I have and what cards I don't. And then start figuring out how to trade them, so I can try to get a full binder. But my goodness, is that crazy? Have you been sitting in my chair? This has been my chair for a while. I've had this chair for a while. This is my chair, but for years. Like for over like 2 or 3 years now. I've had this chair. I've been sitting in my chair for over 4 hours. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, no. Crazy. We have so many cards. And this is just one pile. I have 3 more of these that are bigger than this. But yeah, so here's all my hollows. Every single hollow I have. Plus the techno ones. Here's all my full arts. And here's all my common creators. I predicted, but GG's. I'm just happy I got one techno card. For an ending, I can say I still get 6.5 hours of sleep. Yeah, go to bed for everyone that's in the EU time zone. Like, y'all are crazy for staying up this late. Go to bed. Get your sleep. But that's genuinely crazy. But anyways, chat. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Like I said, we pulled technically 2 hollow technos, and we pulled a fun little Noxite, Noxcrew Ruby Jam card. Third dimensional animator, so I think this is one of the animators of Nox Crew, which is sick. I'm happy I was able to at least pull one. And then lastly, here's all our signs. We got Wally, JoJo. Those are the normal technos. Hold on. JoJo. We got Ren, Chocobar, another Wally, and then a Tapel. So very cool. I can trade these signed if I want to as well. Like if I want to trade someone what they're trying to find. That will be fun. But yeah, chat, we're going to call it there for today. I will see you all on Wednesday when all this will be cleaned up. And I will have more space on my desk. Because I have no space on my desk right now. And we can go play some MCC Island. Because we don't be going on back on the Cowboys. But until then, we're going to raid into someone, chat. You know what? Let's raid in the chef. Because we never get to raid in the shop. So... /raid paste shep enter. Thank you all again for hanging out with me today. I'm going to go rest now, so you can tell Shep that I had to raid and run because I need to go put all this stuff away now. But probably we'll do more face cams in the future as well, because like why not? We're just here. But anyways, chat, you all have been awesome, amazing, wonderful as always, and I will see you all next time. As always, chat, goodbye.